Chairman Medase, Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin, Rubikunipo.
Anamizono, could be no credit about Asempa FM. May radio TV be I was able to Asempa FM. And I mean, Zeni Baby, woman Asempa, the boat to which matter. May me Ghana Hankwadia, a butua, Namonka, Medebeto Asempa. We need other parta, or one of Medebeto. Bamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock, Medebeto. Yes.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo e de opo obeti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Professor Moatin on that tag code and
openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What that's it.
And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
In the Dr. Samuel for Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Dr. Kwabana, upon to saying,
I'm not dumb, I don't want my Nawasi. Yes, my Mincha, but here for MCB social and Washington. Now, we need to more basso. In the heat of campaign, and to me, I'm from more basso. I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, we do Asempa, and you be what is argument? Asempa,
Asempa, Nabu. One of the 8 songs.
I'll boom make a class and make a sign.
24-hour economy.
Asempa, yeah, they win this election.
Yeah. Mami venture and free Ghana 276 constituency in Echiao. You have been a citadel of the afternoon political show, talk show. Na utine chire na wutie Osei Bonsu. His line of thoughts, the way he flows, the question lines, and sometimes the critique of Sedia Oyeni presentation akono menka we emma wotrimu nyawode because you keep improving almost every show, and I think that a bossibodia was say nyina yegitum say eba political talk show ewiade no nobody can beat you to it. And yani so adwuma na wo ye no pa Ghana da wakoma so said edaye mu bi so yakoma so no enti koso sa na so
nga ewiare na me koto wache wo joint bi was Pinterest.
Okay,
obi me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me wache no na security man say yes e was me 5 cities mo fa ma na me scan no na ka 5 cities ametia ti me see me you car no security man no je say Mr. Kobo me see yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so I say me tieo say Obi e bia to chicken say abo dia any show we accomplices papa e Obi
Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba Obi Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi som
Obi, the reverse is rather the truth.
Which is
which is that a presidential candidate no and a opeja parliamentary candidates ni nyina.
How is that possible?
That is what I will show you. Sana Yabato Ghana MPP even NDC Senate here. It is only in the 2024 elections that the no. Look, in 2016
I don't mean in terms of the result.
No,
I mean in terms of the campaigning.
But I'm saying
you have to campaign. If the MP is losing, how do you expect the president?
But this listen to this data.
Okay.
With the analysis.
Okay.
96.
Okay.
Uka MPP yeme parliamentary candidates ni nyina at the time all the constituencies Uka MPP parliamentary candidates ni nyina vote bomwa na 33.80%. The presidential candidate at the time Kufuor ni die 39.70%. 39-33. The presidential candidate garners more votes than all the parliamentary candidates. If in 96 about 2000, Kufuor 56.90%. All the parliamentary candidates of all the constituencies put together, SME up to 44.9%. 56-44. Then you come to 2004. Presidential candidates no enya 52%. And the parliamentary candidates ni nyina ukambumwa omunya 49.5%. Then we come to 2008. Presidential candidates no enya 49.77%.
Yes.
All parliamentary candidates put together 46.9%. The trend is that it is the presidential candidate that is leading, and all the parliamentary candidates follow or carry one echo, and I will explain to you in a minute why.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba Obi Asempa nabo Obi nebado biba obibo Obi nebado Obi Asempa Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama Obi som tikron kwejino mumaye nyinamum emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikron kwejino mumaye nyinaso obia yeso kana binamkoso kana betumpom inti mumaye nyinaso obia yeso kana binamkoso kana betumpom
Sinyama Iwasafa Asempa Fulamo Aniko Kelize Mwenye Wamodo Asafa Sapelisiza Sinyama Iwasafa Fulamo Aniko Kelize Mwenye Yakala
Asempa FM, Thursday afternoon, the 16th day of October 2025. Check with your time, 24 minutes after 2. Asempa FM soon. Na yanamu aseni yamamu nyina akwaba emfa mumra jumedie eso in the next 4 hours and some 30 minutes. We'll be with you, on this award-winning show. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show, Ekosiise, reigning CIMG radio program of the year. Meaning your say Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in town at the moment, team led by Dominic Isiyaboa. Nana Chum Berema provides invaluable support to the team. And your Nonkwa Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, or my Hene Kwabena Santine Kria, Boatua Yado. If it's a make up him say Nunsiane Fan Ebebo and the idea Ekosiise Jumedieno Ebremo and and we have a really packed show. We'll be speaking to the Greek minister. He's visited some countries around the world. Some neomaphobia or they air bar in the Greek sector and the person no edi hon enkomo. he would have his turn at, Abai Accountability Series under the Office of the Government Communications, office essentially, Jubilee House. We are no Edi and commenting. Honorable Eric Opoku will join us on the show. We are Dr. Bernard Okoboy would also join us. And Dr. Bernard Okoboy Kua Odana Civil Society Organization a press conference on health infrastructure in our country. Iwie a Greek minister ni Okoboy betnase ne ene ono nso etumi edi enkomointi. We have two very interesting interviews for you. You don't want to miss any of them. There is a new book about to be launched. Nyamia Domenya a copy of the book Akain, and I thought the content of that book idea was say yenyina yetimi edi ho nkomo. I don't want you to miss out on this incredible book. Book no title Reconceptualizing the Learning Crisis in Africa. Multi-dimensional pedagogies of accelerated learning programs. And okay book na the responses are here as Africans to make sure you create a learning experience unique to Africa for Africans. Said Yebeya enquires global one size fits all educational system na yakweso obia adopting. It's a very, very interesting book. The author of this book will join me in the studios even before the launch. I've had the opportunity to read, some portions of this particular book, and I thought it's very, very interesting. Of course, Osei, the part that speaks about the power of local language. It's a chapter in the book, very, very, very interesting. He's a professor, and watch this very, very, very great book. In fact, only two authors into Professor Kwame Echampong and Dr. Sean Higgins and a true bookway. I don't want to take the wind out of his sail into a bar on no but join us on all our platforms or YouTuber Ubetimi Asempa 94.7 FM channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel na or comment no fegu ho MIA and you normally be joining in with YouTube. Raston Ofori Davidson say Botiano in Cranheya and Osei Lamtekin Rashid Watema Gulf City ko mensa wo pillar 2 ononso sheying ye damunyina ase nyame inshamo enti let's get to hear from you as well. More sharing YouTube no your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na yentie de unso owo ede emaye inti 0548443523 na yentie de owo maye very, very important. In the moment is ode adwenche no ebebra Asempa FM so enie ma mem fast down so ma ye proud sponsors inti ye wo Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, and Atabia Herbal, Felisco San Ghana Limited, Omonso Boyen, the Ekosiise On Asempa Ebremo. In the moment, Yina Yen Shannon so. Say, Utia. O de o messages no efa your WhatsApp number na so bre ye bejemre na yakan amam we say obi please kindly send a glorious birthday to Cynthia Aka aka Cindy inside Waltham Cross in North London. A glorious happy birthday from Mr. Ernest Ampedu aka Akoko in Anfield, London. Parents, siblings and the rest of the family, and a greetings to citizen Kwabena Binto of London and Isaac Asamoah and so Ewo East London and Kufinat as well. Master P or London. That's Papa for coming through with this one. And maybe phone lines and answer. And when you say I already the community concern, Bebremo answer my many Prof. A champon in the Encomo. Prof. Akwabe to saying,
yeah,
Bibiaboko, closer to the
you. Okay. Ekoye pa.
Only big man and I'm
who's
on the big man and anyways, into my young share new book, you know, my share the copy of this one. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. Reconceptualizing the learning crisis in Africa. Wow. In education, poverty, and international development, multi-dimensional pedagogies. Of accelerated learning programs. Kwame Champon and Sean Higgins and actual bookie. Prof. Inti Mayen, why book be say? I didn't hear.
Ne won say Africa continent Africa.
Yes.
Yenya problem bi a ye friend no learning crisis ne chere say nkwada adusua no wo hwe wiase mu nyina African nkwada ye nkwada a wo adusua by the time wo bedi grade 3 and now so bedi 10 no.
Yes.
Na wo adusua na kechire pa na ye problem bi a wo ho ache na yen development partners na wo pesa mo boyen.
Yes.
I am cheche kwan bi say ye faso ye to me make sure say nkwada no adusua no especially in the first 3 years na akoye. Now me research am I over the years no che say kwan na ma cheche na ye my African and shedam boyen nkwada no emboyen ye my governments a lot of money sika ye the mama sika se ye fam boa na ye atusuane nkoni na ningina no me research over nearly 30 years just say they so akachi nti kan obi na ma me trust aboku we if you say me hu kwan a ye betumi afaso na ya maye nkwada na adusua na akwanim kura chen abrofo no na ye be ye sadia na say ye bomodian na yen culture yen amamre no eba ya adusua ni mu na nkwada pi wo ye ufa Ghana say nkwada pi ko school a omo ko classroom a kasa ede mu kaya ye brofo emwa omo
say no new official language
but so person usua de a child with the fancy akwada ofia
yes
on yenka brofo ofie okodi agrai oka twi ana eve ana brofo ye ne kasa na first time obeko classroom menka nkwada ye wo cities ne town majority of Ghanaian children any Accra ne Kumasi na obeko classroom no obedu ho no na brofo ne de hia
no
we di 5 6 7 starting me you wrong enti ebon say adusuan na akwada no so ontumi nka brofo no enti ye kye na ade kra enkoye enti after some time na parents no feel say nkwada school ya okoyi me hu faso bia enti ye were problem bia ye find a drop out nkwada o mu jai school ye big Africa Nigeria na dey nim Ghana so ye wo bi pa enti san nkwada no na me research for ye fa wo mu say woman jai school so woman school be say woman school no woman sua hwe
the air trauma ko mu
woman ti ase na ye fa woman bi ma ko school 3 years ye fa 10 months to me ye niema ye for 3 years in 10 months nkwada yi to me ye niema ye say to me ye ni nyina
wow
e kan be natural bookie na to me ye na said to me ye ne say ade ye friend methods ye de kire wo no ye fa niema wo community ye fa stories na sesem niema wo ni je ho agro wo ni je ho ye de ka adusua no ye de ka ho no almost start almost fear say almost you don't so much adusua ne konenim na na me pese book so chese say ye ma me ne won papa no wo nkrase ne yene omo tia say nkwada no wo say be the wo how do you put it omo ngini they have something to give oh na education no na emfa kwan ya betumi ade a omu nim no aba na se na be ya omu
nti ba social sa teaching methods na say enne no hwe in basic schools na teacher for extra year or especially in public schools no a graduate from colleges of education and yet says teaching methods ne sa ne mani nyina you're saying say from the emohu no the man training na teachers na nyina reflect one kwala ne so
and reflect early you can first 3 years of schooling training ya mawo no training into me one kwala no enko ma ni mo madusu there's something wrong with the training na near chechemu and you say your teacher for your children ade you your training wo na adibia to sin wo training na to sin say you value community knowledge akwada no de baba school na onim akwada ne ba classroom onim nyime pi ne yen kire teacher for say akwada no te wanim no onim niama if you said ni community no okofuom oboa ne na wofo nyime pi of church plants onim ni nyina now so ye use examples for book mu abrofo de and I say you said the ye won cities example nti e kan bi na omo akechire no na ye sesa no ye research ne ye sesa ne na ye de niam ye ni nyina fa nkwada no ho ne ye use ye de ye fa ne mother tongue ne kasa no nkwada no addition no kwanim
outcomes no
it was much better
it is how critical is akwalano local language because me who say more elaborate on the critical nature of local language ewon kwalano adichiri mo one theme am treaty yepa in this book how critical is local language
very critical me bisa me fantuni say wo ye fan say wo ya kwalano wo ko school
yes
uka yefa say uka twiok na uko first day uko school no ye the German ye the chiro wa hwa ye be chiro German u bo hu body so be hia u hwa de be na you struggle
be mo akechire
na ye language say language your identity and ye kasa no kwa na ye kan u kasa no a it reaffirms your culture and your values it gives you agency and ma say me so no me will be metumi dia aba into language is critical na eyade ye ja even say because English ye mean say be say English and not French no na if say so fi asin term kan English na be boawa research che say yen no kware oh yes book ni ya research na che say in fact ye work ni bi wo Ethiopia omo nka English omo ka omo Amharic ni kasa na 6 years
who did 6 years sir as long as I started the English at
or more than that it be quite 9
but say Ghana so the average student no over started primary 1 now was 6 years
yes
enti obedu e bia wono ma me no makatwi wo fia in from primary 1 6 years near started the English share there say nye bad ana
no they be said English no na e be kire o say na English no enye kasa wo kan
okay
na wa ba classroom na teacher na kire o say all chow
from day one
no the English chow enti yen kwada no mepie wo class wo Ghana classroom bia wo se kwada na te wo se ma yeteme bom o mo ye bo wo de ko hwe wo se wo ye ma breaker o mo hurihuri di agro
be o busa question no ne kasa mo
obetime yi wa no enti right from the word na ya man kwada na ye bom o mo suro so mo be am
Ghana for the empire one
ye pes obu na no ka because onim se okokka brofu yi o bia na okokka ni ye na e de asama ba into language no yade ehia ye opa ye ka ho asem
in the one recommendation on the language no say enkola ne ko primary 1 na yemfo mu krom kasa nchire o made
yes so important me share policy makers or ministry na me catch up say enti se akwada bia wo Ghana beko classroom kasa in front of you north of you east of west kasa ya de be chena de from the word go no or class 1 or kindergarten class 1 brofo say kasa oti wo fi ye kan woni ni community fie na say the chena yes
at least for the first 3
years in there it is a must essential na say ye wo krom ni ade ne say ye ka brofo wo fie ni ade ntie nkwada ne tete brofo ne na onam ohu pictures ne ni wa brofo nti o ka brofo ne ye say sa na say na ebi no so fi say one ka brofo ne ntem a
until
ye any nya research say enye no correct oh inti say ye make sure say because nkwana na omo ye fa omo no many of them na omo ko school da na nkwana no ko school awofo no say school ya okoi unko wanim brane nko dofu inti many of them drop out so yes ntumi sua de na teacher for so say nkwana no omo fie nko omo bon ye research say omo bon ye fa san kwada ya ni yes sa omo curriculum no ni ye di mother tongue and the cow boom. Wow. You're excelling.
Wow.
Oh, until you say you're bombardier,
tricky
exactly.
But I've seen one theme in so I'm treating this book. The fact that communities are not passive. Into parents, elders, local teachers, mostly they are also essential to learning.
Yes.
They bring stories, languages, values, and wisdom that textbooks alone cannot provide.
Exactly. Well, you see, you produce textbooks now. You were experts. Now you're 20 years church. You research. You call communities. Now you far communities for the parents. No more stories. You can't fear. Niema omunim. I found farming. You fast and your mano. You know much share. You find your money, but can't books no. Into nkwara ba into communities no you found so many mushi aya na ka say we mu kra wo mu education and yet enye no kware wo mu found say wo mu bibia they can offer to education. They have a lot. The wisdom of living in their community no kra a resource I say education yet tap into. Oh, into say education in yes okay my kwada ko school no
teaching na was
Debbie now school ni fie ni a continuation.
Yes.
Oh, into book ni say awofo no community no we shouldn't you see where they say deficit yente say ehwam say omu ni mu hwe actually say we invite omo ba ne omo contribute to no if essence omo ne nkwada ne ti na omo ye ne say e ba curriculum no mu a continuation kwada to me develop very fast. Intending you can say communities also have something to give.
Well, that's interesting because I uko yinkra sena say maame no onode ne ba ko school no nso akwafuom obeba kwa na bia ne ba ne kra pon abafie dada anwumre no anhwe kra obenu aduane awie omodidi awie no obi abre omkora no makwa akwada nti omo no the burden of educating akula na bibia ye teacher ni
yes
teacher ni adwuma but you are saying say was hard the necessary parents would have to take interest
but the thing is parents they all is a book ni just parents they take interest. Oh, parents no all kitchen or friend the banner say for so breme ni adichere near my community festivals nkwana nim Yemfasa festivals no sa ne manema nambra Ibrahim. Ma men ka se men to aso efa we. Ye research ye hu say in 1860 something. Basel missionaries ne bagana no. Omo kire nkran ha na omo kire nkran for nkwada de no. Maths arithmetic no. Book na omo kire ni ya twa wo nkran di da
that time
1862. Omo fa English Omo translate to show omo textbook now. In Ghana.
Really?
Yes, in 18 something. And she said omo nim. And UNESCO I can say in 1953 UNESCO said opesa kwada sua dia.
And in
local language. That's why it is a now so ye dey agro. Na ye kan wa ye say ye kwada no nya de. Enya de because ye mbo omo ye value omo to ba school a na onim nya ye dey atunchen. Community ni nya ye dey atunchen.
And Yakofa
textbook na abofo ne kire no na yesi anu an ye beye na yenso ye nim wo yeti cities na say o ye nkwada no English na omuti say ye no but ye nkwada no English ni a part of our way on a billboards no be hu nyina ye English but majority of Ghanaian children are not in cities and towns and now and to say they have nothing to bring. Your book, you can say we treat them in deficit. As you say, no, you say they are resources. They are more resources. Are more the back. Say you changing your dream facade. You be say so. School becomes a continuation of what happens. In Tinkonana, you know, we are researching. You can say you play agro. Nema mu didi agro na ye de sua maths nema ye de we na ye de sua science nime pii every community nkwadaa no na afa enija ba adusua no mu nti wokɔ class wo mo kasa wo kasa obi apese obue na no because kasa na language na ye use no so ne mother tongue obi ambesre no je kasa akosua kan bibi wo brofo ma na osro okaka no anka ne yepe na obi asre na wo yesa na akwadaa no ukunu susum ukuniti na afa creativity na yesi ye pe wo akwadaa no yeku first 3 years eko.
Wow, but this about how come say why have we not known this all this while?
Well,
and I nimba implementation I
yeah, no you see implementation. Ufa Ghana say you see you won kasa pi. Who can we say na the language na say use. Oh, now because okay, a problem but and to say because you to me solve a problem in there it is our responsibility. See you be find a way. And your research there are ways in which you can do that. Oh, into I did say some time ago be government be by say English in here.
Yes.
If you hire say you start the first 3 years. Your policy near confused. A fear.
Yes.
Oh, sometimes you so say hey, see every class from crowd be saying so they don't cast for English. Oh, because so say yan fias yan start local English obekech. It's research in here just say yes sir.
Mo kasa about the concept of Ubuntu in the classroom.
Yes.
And no more patch saying.
Well, Ubuntu with the back Ghana Kasemet in Kabum. We say African culture.
Yes.
Yeah, collective. Yeah, in Kabum. European culture individualist. Yes. Now in European culture they are by schools. Yes sir. Yeah culture no. Yeah boabu ya ho. Yeah bibia yeah in community. Ukwa abrochi yeah community. Oh. You see just a community aspect no. I Ubuntu. Say Ubuntu ye care into say classroom. Now what do you cage here? It's not just our responsibility. Yes. It is say before you say na yakwakodo asem yes our values in the back classroom.
Yes.
Oh, it is akwada cage here class and it is akwada wo class 1 on to me reading over do class 6. Now community na ye create to school we have not been responsible for that child. You see your culture nature say you say you so bia mu na ye care na ye was na ye decide na bamu it transforms the classroom space. Into African Ubuntu no in kabom care, concern, love and understanding. Okay, your classroom piano after the pain, the fear. So your culture into sa into sanya many say the back classroom. Into say we shine African classroom and Ghana it say what Ghana classroom. Uko Japanese class my tna aye George. Uko Japanese say what Japan. Ukwa China also akwa China. Uba Ghana class it is our abroche diba and it is abroche so. Oh, it what is African about our classroom? Yes, nkwada no tunjum ni ade na adusua no mka so nkwada anyum to ne asa no hia. It is part of our culture. Ade we can use to help the children. And you use wo book no. I say yes sir. By the time akwada no be grade 3 grade 4 no. The confidence also. Otumi buena no bisa the question otumi ka. Oh, now ebinu so say yes answer or class 4 5 want to make a brofo. Your research say SARS principles na we sua nya otumi de sua English
no.
Oh, it idea say yes share.
But this is clearly a learning crisis in Africa.
Yes.
And because African countries are part of the global community, the response from the global community to this obvious crisis.
Yes. And then bookie maybe I can global community and
okay.
Me I'm part of the global community.
Okay.
Me abrofana your problem part of them if you global community. Because global community now one can say according to me reading and writing into emphasis methods in China they don't talk about our culture. They don't treat the root cause of our problem.
The problem, no.
Also, yes, sir. They don't take learning just reading and writing. It's a holistic thing. Until book each say, "Omo kamubi." Methods now omo prescribe mine. And why? Now I say ye nyaku kodro na yetumi ka kire omo say, "Ye we want to evolve our own system." Ye interest say ye mfa omo de no.
Okay.
At the bar, it will come and meet ours. Na ya hwe na ye wo mu no na dia kan dia no na yen say ya abandon ye dia no
na yakofo
we can be better than them. We cannot be.
You say adapting the
exactly. Exactly. Oh, and I say starting what training teachers no. Oh, one time akwada teacher name back out of the training. Now also over but they be too late. It say you training na your teacher. I say yes sir. Oh, yes sir. Me book teacher say we can get 90% or more of Ghanaian children within 3 years advancing. Now, my main fan can't say me about development.
Okay.
You see, I can't development your kruma. When in Namora also nice buildings, and yet development. Development here, development. So money coin nima. One more kitchen. Now one more money. You sure mo ba na gab na close. Into development, na say one mo di animal come in na mo kana mo kwecha. Yenye development. Because you are losing a critical mass of our human resource. One more because secondary in university. Most of them
I drop
until now more kwan woni ade no. The obia obehu no ne na mo ye a lost resource to the country. If you say foundation no you weak.
Wow.
And then we think they are stupid. And then I say school when oh there be school na yan designing school no am wow mo. Oh, you're designing school for people like us in Quadano. Oh, Nankafoni. Yeah. My Juma were many countries around the world. Now, a can't be a mature book, because me who say we talk about Africa, we don't have an identity when it comes to education. Who can say African education? What is it?
What is it?
Colonial winner they are twasso. Now, even before we had our this in 1862, Basel missionaries,
used
local language. Books nina umutro incline kasa kwape nina your examples. Never the science affair there. Ye independence. We say ye kasa na enkone.
I saw this phrase in the book: complementary basic education program. And we are implemented that and they implemented.
Oh, and you implement. You see, a problem is nkwana now omo jai school or Ghana no. The chapter book me a friend CB complementary basic education program.
Yes.
Over the years, ye for over 200,000 of those children. Near my instruction, ya chama for 1 year. Near the one born into the public school. Oma come in. It's complementary no. Chese. Oma obi so class 2 no jai. Class 1 ojai, class 3 ojai. Obi we di 40, obi di 15. Yeah, farm. Me amount sa your friend accelerated.
Yes.
Program.
Yes.
Now accelerated program you the mother tongue no. You the local values no. You the nyama onim no within 10 months. In Ghana alone over 200,000 children have benefited. Enti na ye pese ye catch up by ni say ye hwe sa program sa nkwana ko school 3 years no to me chivi basic we need to me the 1 year achieve from there. I just say we have the answers. The answers don't fear brochi ye nim say na say ye no International complementary basic education program. Very important. It is part of in Ghana. There's an agency, complementary education agency or ministry, almost share to translating the books because Kumasi could share one of the schools. You won't believe say we Ghanaian children. The joy and the Jason our money teacher for a year communal when at the very fast.
In the BBC and replicate across the
yes. Me Ethiopian government Ethiopia going to have adopted right through the system. Obiani who akwada be be start school or core complementary education.
Okay.
Now it imbues in them their culture, their values. Into share Ethiopian children now go through program. Confidence are one. I mean it is amazing. And we have to correct the yes our foundation now. Most of them drop out. Now for unemployment, now low skills. Fees our foundation.
It is a policy maker before book. The possible takeout from this book.
Well, first takeout say language policy. Yes, say your language policy. You clear. Say you trust in your dream. Now,
and by language policy you mean say Kasabeni
let me say book it should not be the case.
Okay.
Say a quadabeba classroom. I don't mind which part of the countries no obeba classroom kasa na ide ne beka no enye kasa onim na teacher no so say bia teacher no so kasa na ye kan ho no so nim akwara no be feel into policy no say ye gitumu say this is our policy. Now implementation is another thing. Okay the best then ya na internet say ye training na ye de be teacher for no so na ye materials ye be develop community ni so be mu because any many na ye betumi develop akra into areas be communities no because oh ye was stories and as some be ni me ye fanka books no ho oh ne me bia nkwada no be ni me fanka ho into let's bring the communities na communities who say we must to me contribute to nkwada education. They will see an investment. Oh now who na a community we a farmer now akwada no obafie na ye stories be o ma akwada na afa otumi onya text ana woni for akwada na read it hey akwada 3 years or go school 3 years nyama otumi ye ni then the parents begin to see a value in the education then they invest but on who akwada no go school on tishi ase na afa we na we jai into policy ni chese say ye share language policy no na ye hu adwuma pa secondly curriculum materials na ye de kire nkwada na ade no say ye hwe say in a reflect omo environment
now.
Yes.
Because recently I think under the MPP administration reforms, you know, a new curricula for primary education any other. What it then means is there was a sign reform
me share Ministry of Education for the minister. I'm say also curriculum review for basic education.
Okay.
Inti Omaka says some of the principles say you adopting for him. Inti we can't have I don't know how you one size fit all.
Yes.
Ghana no, we are different cultures and different way. Into produce one book will be unusual. It will a bit benefit, a bit some benefit. Okay, you produce one book will be near supplementary to fee somewhere in the northern now we say. A demon near man able to supplementary material. What would you come? Oh, and then currently I just standard one as so be now for supplementary. Inti kwada book oh minim sade woman sade yes sade ye di bia ye examples for book inti kwada no so inti ama school no
relate
exactly inti curriculum no so say ye hwe and another one say teacher education who can teacher for no so teacher for no say ye hwe omo training no oh because teacher for no people who no kasa kwada na bon akwara ni nimade especially so teacher ni child we krasia o say krasia for no mo pe we yes ape na kwada no right from the web the training so say ye hwe na ye try ubuntu no the love and care that we have for our children it should permeate we go African classroom we should singing dancing poetry it should be
South Africans
exactly
you see them dancing in
exactly oh I say ni na meme obiri be ka say na kwada wo munsuare wo diagro a part of how we learn. And they say the back classroom no na ye de ka say mathematics no say science no ye de ka ho wo de nkwara no ko women environment what me choose ha you so ye de so go ha na tuntum na omunim and you say be choose something that they know in their environment oh na you who say education na omo no ho on fa small community until we need a complete mind shift na ya na yesro ne kwara na wo mu say ye fi say yes ye be ka chire obia suan brofo ai ba technology ba now we say yemfa sorry the research ni try say yes sir
it's actually the best
it's actually the best oh inti I say we have to have the courage we really have say your research na actually say it just takes a year some kwadano they will do better in science. They will do better in maths. They will do better in everything. You will prove Ethiopia me research. If I'm kwada o drop out. Omo no mo fu ma omo hwehwe ngwane ade. Ye ma mo 10 months. Na ye track them to the end of basic school. Omo outperform. And this were people that they have been given up. So omo yehwe. It is not an assessment here. When you follow this accelerated learning program ayeka pedagogy here, African pedagogy here. It me boy and kwada no ko menim. It is not a disadvantage at all. Inti idea say yehwe na yetumi de
fantastic. Inti book we no Afi na mo be pa hontoma na se ma pa hontoma that.
Oh, you be pa hontoma next week.
Next week.
Yes, Wednesday.
Okay.
Well, Kempeski.
Na
Honorable Minister of Education, special guest.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's interesting.
You hope you say
after the launch need to be out and ko benya bia.
Obia betumi atobi. Na nkomo ni me pio mu a.
Yes.
E say ye di hu nkomo.
Okay.
Nti me ye hope say ye wi a. Na me pesa me ka ma wo audience say wo rural area village near there, you have something to give to Ghana through your education. Memma obi an kan kire say mo de afa ne ye be my why modern. Wo community ni na mo ye nyina kasa na wo kan it has of value. The language has identity. Many of us are ye kabrof. We have lost our identity, our Ghanaian identity.
Afi ntimi kan you chrome
kasa te say bia me kan ya me de brofo ni me frefre. We should be able to speak our language pure and true. We share the early stages of our independence. One moment independence mine, they were steeped in the local language.
Yeah. It's true.
And they became lawyers and doctors.
FM.
We have lost our way kakra. Now book which says samba.
You have to come back.
It shouldn't take long. It should not take long. Ghana will be a shining example. If we take these principles into heart now, they inform a curriculum now, we will be able to become another hope for Africa.
Yeah.
And this is my hope as a researcher.
And you are certain say you implement way to the latter, we would see better outcomes.
Oh yes, book no. I can say critique. Ya can you maybe yeah, me kof abrofo na me no adwuma wo abrochi o mu kan ebe o mu yakaka because I work wo abrochi for a long time mark. Na ya critique nkwa na ya ma solutions. Into solutions wo ho. Yes, you can say ideas keke. We have complementary basic education in Ghana, we have one in Ethiopia and Liberia. Study training na. Ni nya che say you use some principles here. We can achieve a lot. Into enye theory bi na ye kan. Enye theory cry. There's real practice. In 10 months, in a year, our children drop out. Drop out in Ghana too high. I mean, sometimes 50-60% of children drop out by the time they reach grade 3.
Wow.
No, it becomes we have to find jobs and things. You know, they are not literate. It's a cost, an economic cost to the country. In 2% developing more than half of your young people are illiterate and cannot engage. How do you develop?
No problem.
How do you develop? We'll say environment or no education, it has not taught him. It's a kind of foundation critical to development. And a higher education foundation
here. Asempa FM.
Prof, that's into book we said the Macano launch no Wednesday, October 22nd, 2025. Our Kempeski Hotel, Accra here na Jumedi na Ebebaso. Obia timi baby na by invitation. But you hope you say after that, you know, you benya a lot of you out in you better show the home community. And then some of the other themes a woman you timi at church. I think among for any local language aspect, no. Also, we've back and forth on that subject for a long time. I mean, you know, okay, vernacular cry and
it's true. It is wrong.
Yeah. Snail shell be. Meaning so in the snail shell like a seal near the Homa Ashim, imu bone to cover vernacular near the Charlie. The talk won't mean catch you. That is how
it is very bad.
It would demonize local
language. Krobia anywhere on any language we could be French for German for language is the identity. Until you are killing our identity if you treat our language like that.
It's true. But that's a prof. In the best I wish you all the best. That's a fantastic.
Okay.
Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ma yenhwani yentwaso ye be fa mo calls community concern segment. Yemfa simabe edu emfa calls kakra ne yentwaso 0302 216545 0302 216546 obefrey ina fe we hia sema wo ewo o community no dia twadwa na etumi etio. Good afternoon. Oh, too bad. Went to me so but more than I free you na yemfa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Why ni me pacho?
If I show Obama, you can take room.
Baby Aboko.
Nako pon ubi.
Yeah, that Nyamia do me ho ya pa.
The kind of papa na asem na obeka wo studio na. Ma me fini tuma asem ko communication so. Yeah, ni ma koledi a na oku school ni madam ka kire ni say o talent e won sa no ni sa no ntimu akwa ni guy school na onko sie adwuma. Tikeri na ese ko policy akwala no. O ka kira akwala ni say on guy school na dem one nti onko no ko sie insano adwuma. Ekiniti sa e wo wow. The denu became Obi. Na mamembo ni MC honorable Lydia Ohenewa amembo na baso. And ra o ya the first e wo sunku de ma o si school for ma so bi se yo be control school that SS. Omo chance amu musika anata wo phone musika wo dem kola be kono. And ra obugwa that a man kola almost 500 to 600 mattresses flanks and a provision set mo phone or your education so. Honorable Lydia MC so the boy so na me that say dey we to honorable MC ni me say no in particular me wono you for ayebrum electoral area e wo room mo e be say you hear bola container e wo obi say that dey me fra me kan me ka say on na mo ko for dey cha bola nko ande go e say bola container in department no e be say honorable MC otinenka Obama ade say dey ni
that's papa enti me kind some of the YouTube comments on Nkowa me Prof D you know but I don't know say amanfo enti Nkomo no and as people were only quick to come and comment I mean comment to say into what will be official language then any adena I don't know maybe amanti Nkomo no what he was saying is that yakase yemfa nkwala local language on can say local language throughout the education first 3 years in the from primary 1 to primary 3 research na says what the local language in say or akwala na akwala wa Ashanti region or the Ashanti tree or akwala wa nzema o de nzema or akwala or ye dagomba ni a o de dagomba or ya wona ni a o de awona for the first 3 years o de a na de school and sana from primary 4 air corner where you so English no at the the national language will still be English but also for the kids to grow and mature well no almost first 3 years in primary school it was in the local language and yeah the trainer there and yeah one local language no it depend on baby our one na ode ne kasa a na de from primary 1 to primary 3 nti amount for NTS sir ma yento aso from calls no good afternoon me patcho hwan ne
patcho Bashir ndem ni kasa tilko krantumi
Bashir wo krantumi me ntie we
obi medase
yes
first of all the professor never kaya no I've always been an advocate for this type of education system. I think that would be the best.
Yes.
And also, Obi, the Constitutional Review Committee, meaning how we those that are in the village, so that we can also have an input into the Constitution.
Okay. Because I remember, sir, Omoji memos, so I don't know, sir, still opportunity for people to send memos there. And maybe we have to ask them. So I'm going to say a regional forum. I mean, I'm saying, Omushia individuals ni identifiable bodies be near there meaning so mu wie no be regional forum so aka ho maybe you be find it out amamo why
okay because we have some few issues one is that some of the mining and licenses na is it licenses regulations na parliament is multinational companies na ebano I think the years are always too much.
Okay.
Or the Kimi are ratified some mining lands is a company with the Newmont and those multinational companies, you know, from 1990 something that a parliamentarian or Kohona or yes, we the new generation by 2000 the year 2004 now that you know I'm ratified that year and will still be affecting us as of now. So what I'm thinking is that at least every parliamentary session, it is a parliament 4 years now, 4 years now, but no last so that every 4 years there's always some new members that also come with new ideas so that you if there's an extension, if there's any other input on the
That's interesting.
I know the second thing too is about gender equality in terms of said the condition is more or less like it's biased towards the men when it comes to divorce.
Okay.
Maybe what I've realized is that if there's a divorce case and it's even the woman that is filing the divorce case,
yes,
the court always have a portion in terms of the properties of the man to be given to the woman. After a young man now file for divorce.
And properties of the man per se say o worry emranika say property bia mo beye anase wo be man wo beye during the subsistence of the marriage inti aware ni wo ho no say be ma wo koye property bia that property is deemed as marital property inti say property wunya ye ansa na mo ware a ene na ye wo dia ba mo ware dia property bia be ba ware ni mu bia no the law sees it as marital property. It is a divorce bar. It was a court na eshe na sa property no you can't ho asem. And this is money kokobasa. Of course, I mean you can have your argument as to how I'm running home I'm running home Emma. But
yes, that's my main problem. Because woman a divorce by no so be cham be man so ana.
So woman na japade no onya no time aware no ho na marital property. What you say?
Okay, so it's a man listen that divorce filed for divorce. No, that means that property is also the man also have a share.
Of course, na say oba ne kwa na file for divorce wo be man no share because it's a marital property. Once the property is acquired during the subsistence of the marriage, a marital property.
The input of the woman.
Yes, it's if marital the man property.
Have his own properties that and woman no and we in the properties.
Yes.
And your woman no didn't contribute anything in the properties of the man.
And a contribution no and just a matter of law. What contribution is a matter of law? The Supreme Court has decided on contribution. What it is. In Tibia, I won't share contribution say or ban the sika eba. Benye no kwa because uno ebia emphasize our and collabim. Ena oba na ehwe nkwala no wo be ma no wo ye adwuma enyeska oba no na ehwe nkwala no oba no so contribution eno no in what you see as contribution yes anamra no ehu no what you say and that's why once the property is acquired during the subsistence of the marriage a marital property oba no so nya property bi abra aware ne wo ho na a marital property as divorce by court ne behwe na wache e de amamu nyina.
All right.
Yes.
One last one is about the referral system in the hospital. So me, I work at the hospital, and what I've realized is that how to refer cases, maybe maybe district hospitals, regional hospitals, and now from district hospital to the national level, will be sometimes is very very tedious. So, especially at night or weekends. I can confidently say that there are some people that intentionally go and disconnect the telecommunication system. There was a time I will be recently my friend and a military case free baby I'm on Eko Regional Hospital, Eastern Region.
Yes.
My friends and it was an order of the hospital and fire. And the order was looking for the one that is responsible for connecting me to the emergency of the enemy to assist one who. And that whole 1999 in the referral system, the case is new.
Wow.
Yeah, and then this is not the first time. When you are filling a case, how even for some, you see sometimes when they receive the call, and even if they don't have a bed or they don't have a space, the senior colleague never honor that guy do so that you can start doing something for the patient until on the bed and that space no medication now. And of course, you need one patient to hear them. That's of but sometimes how do you get them is highly difficult.
Very well. I think you've raised some very, very important points. Yeah, that's Papa Perry. Why? Yeah, that's a pioneer. I mean, show. My friend Papa for 0302216545 and 0302216546. Too bad. Oh. My friend Papa from Mumfan. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me patron Whiny.
Obi, critical, Obi, me talk to you.
Sunyane critical my interview.
Obi me daste. Mame mbo abaso ne ukune. Oma hene kwabna santini na.
Oje osopa.
Obi openyi na one ne twetwe nkomo no. Mame mbo na abaso. Nte say education we akoso e prepi bab. Yente kini serious. Obi say an say yenim. Ana yenya na ana say and implementation no. Na ye problem obi. Obi ye no mo ye na me coast obi na me nya ade. But obi time wa me who play school me ti ma perform na e classes. Me nya teacher bi, amembo teacher ni baby o obi a friend teacher Asante.
Okay.
Because school sunyane e friend military barracks. Na wana me coast school. Teacher Asante me mbo na ba so che ma de o classes. Obi for the Ghanaian language ni twi no. E be kire wa de obo English word na
Asempa FM.
No, the Ghana was speaking about Ghanaian language, A3 language, It's in a mouth, okay, Asemukura or can. Obi bibi to say a friend a multiplication.
Yes.
The kind multiplication, Obi, Aqualano, they are then a friend multiplication. You do not the crop. The kind division, they are then a division, Aqualonia, the one the crop, a yabrofocasta.
Yes.
The teacher, but just teacher, breaking it down at the bad language, you know what I say. Yeah, teacher, a deal, ama a friend saying, the Padugo say. So what you say?
Yes.
Telling you breaking it down, sir. And so I says, oh, sir, English word we say now, see then, extra. But one kind of say, near the brofo, near the brofuna, divided by multiplication, near kind of say, now, I pen to book, no, not one more, Ubi. Now say, get ready to stop work. Class 10, friends say, broke over no akono asamba sa. It you know, I was say a chance here. Na say the year say if he friends be class 3 or the same.
No, class 1 to class 3. Class 1 to class 3.
Very class 1 to class 3 na. Yeah, for Ghanaian language, you know, the enchina kwa no adie. Obi, na say me the issue, I send me to Oman hene kwabra santi ani.
Okay.
Let's say mo be di ekira de amaye. Wo ba yesunya na your market bi wo ho e wo penkwase, ye ho no yam market, penkwase yam market.
Okay.
Obi, market no entimi nya facelift because of say omo like enyoma binti. Toilet ni ho no mo nti ama market ni entimi ngina. New assembly man bi a oba last year e na adwene say obesi toilet facility bi o wakope NGOs ta o ma ba be hwe pass assembly no municipal assembly ne hwe ye ma obi omo ye bibia ma omo start toilet facility no omo si wa betu mekana gboho ama market woni na no omo de use obi assembly fofo na e ba ya no abebi bu toilet na gu toilet no ma start no omo abebi bu gu say omo kwa mo nti obi reason ne say omutima reason yesi maame bi ete sa side o toilet no be mo abanifie o toilet no e be mo abanifie enti make say facility o ma good foundation obi o ma to blocks na ama edu window level.
Yes.
First pillars o ma hye ewo mu enu ne yi nyina obi o ma be green nyina egupom say make say ni ene ye pre MTA bisa ne se hwan na ma kwan ene o se me yesi ene o se ma yesi me kwa ha ma ye busy saa be pemu ene asem no wonananom ahemfo so anim because asase nananom so dia be pemu ene obi ye tini nya MC ma no e ma ne nka nke se me na toilet no me ma kwan se ye mubungu ana say this na me ma kwan se ye nye de ye mubungu obi e yade a edinya amase bisebi amanfo eja omo nan sebi basa
mate
nursing training e wa run omo we say hostess so wa run omo nyina ke bitimi ayede abo ma ho say market obi me stress say afi me di tu enu me di ato ma he kwabra santie nim me stress oso no obi mudi mu ho bagim na mo mpe MCE honorable entry AJ Vincent
na ye musa no mate me da se me yemfa nipa for Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment too bad good afternoon good afternoon
yeah hello
yes me patron wani
Ima me kasafi kufuridia.
Ima wo kufuridia.
Pachani.
Ma yenti e ima.
Me ask me teaching.
Oh, okay.
Me pacho me pese one factor have most parents, okay? Any the right age abofra one of football best school as
okay.
Most of the time I quite say 2 years send abofra no as school as but most of the time abofra dey na take kasa ntem. Into the local school at that particular age, it's like who is two resource and another you stress about family. I agree to the fact that there are some parents now they are because of a juma. And say the omunya kwan shabo from which they go to school, but despite that problem, that problem doesn't exist now. What is the right age now? Abofra, FFA, EM, school there formational age. Okay, engineer, Minister Anka Papano, cover prof now cover that aspect and educate the public. No,
very well. But as Papa Pamini, I could see saying Sunny a higher Asempa FM community consent segment. Ma Ian Twaso. Good afternoon.
Hi, Obi.
Aha.
Obi the Great. We thank God that if arrive safely, pow.
Thank God, my brother. Thank God.
Papa Bisu.
Oh, Papa Bisu, what's then? Nice.
I'm in the community concern with a general concern. I'm just wondering, under the previous government, the economic management team, relative to the Bank of Ghana governor, the past one, and the finance minister under the previous government, what were they doing?
About there.
I mean, the economy, the managing of the cities and things like that. What were they doing? They just came to waste our time.
Oh, dear, Mama, now say Papa Bisu. Let's stick to the issues. Community concern, and but we'll have time for, CD dollar and some common later. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me bacho hanye.
But Ahmed.
What's what you need to say? Ahmed. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, who can say him?
I'm very good.
Ahmed means you.
Yes, last week we friend. You said, "Oma here na now."
Yes.
Now me from here. Contractors are buying into our monka. Idea. Papa. Obi say, "Oboye meka no man here kase media go." Uncle
now, one kasa we a contractor.
Meye ejuma contractor.
Anti omuntimi amuka.
Ka exactly. Ekayenya. Nkwara boy school. Womuntua ka. Me say ya manum co schools. Ya bre.
Okay.
And I'm telling you the fact.
Now, a road contractor na say then.
No, a road construction.
Road, okay.
Yeah, roads.
Okay.
And the last time that I want to say President in Kokan say that was somewhere June. They say one bit contractors after now. Hopefully, one man will call excuse. Udupa call Ministry of Roads and Highways. Don't say contractors in it to go. They be a woman in the answer. Easy. Send to another. I but I'm telling you the fact that the road contractors are suffering. And the suffering that women suffer go against a lot of people. Because we want to talk about woman tiaka, omodika, woman tiaka, cement, a bit fuel, iron rods, oil and politics,
Asempa FM.
Mate minia. Meda se papa. Ekosiisen saying Sunny. 25 minutes after 3. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho hanye.
Philip Bonsu.
Yes, that's my name.
Yeah, brother, FPO. If I don't have a ranking member, they work in Belgium.
Hey, ranking member Belgium. na bibi amko ranking member me entio next time there member Belgium. I've been to,
we no ya me catch on I said them na center of Europe you know ba Europe na ma better ba
my ba Brussels on a few occasions but ebi o say me hwe na baby a wo hwe na nkasa me ba home why
my go I have the consequences of what I did
okay
yeah o ko aye ubi oban kwantene na o ko aye abrati na o ko abrati ko aye bi ko aye sinima we could be after dey for that school so me off even in so like that I better bridge ni na bridge no I card ni na atinya kama up to date ya no kasi information ya dey ma you bridge no anwene if you for that every chum akopun on kop nanka e wo so me be ko double road every chum wa apron I dey do authority to put every car putting on our quality through a go no kasi nja me antini be ko na why kwan kata bi a o bugu kwan su ko ta bi ba bi be bi kwan e dia connect bi e friend benefit about to aye enkoko aye metro road aba aye budget wa ba na e wo tenka o je too late dey come and so say no ka say 2025 up to date you give me too late and when you me kwan yes friend benefit about to go there aye metro road yes romo so ba titi kwan no o mo ya kwan ni e ko pa kwan no so a nko be tre o bi ba di sa se we o e ya brata o ya e kwan ya e wo to obi a ti ye street bump na o ma ko na ko ma ye street bump dabi ya bra
dabi
ben to atin ti na ko so sa o pa sa kwan ya me kan so a e ko dia ko brusu bi e ko ti aye street bump no matter say kwana economy going to be no matter say ka if you take any for road safety money Arizona Highway Authority almost na kwaya ya ya encouraging kwaya national almost so and make sure that all politicians speed round the attention kwaya
oh okay mate mayena sene yemfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM mefa two more calls na fe yatoa dwumadie no eso good afternoon
Obi
me pa chon hwan ni
e frame kwabena bosi akọ
kwabena wo kasa frɛ hin
odaroma me free tertiary a wo mo
oh tertiary okay ma yenti o kwabena
Obi odaroma me asembia e ha me pa yi e galamsey abata no en Tria ya na ye kwade o ye village I flow the big o free abroda o free pese e kwado na all ye so wa ya tena ho ye galamsey da o ne galamsey koso ye be sere panibo ye ho dem panibo class 20 fingers but enye ni di nyai ni hia ni se galamsey no o mutu e wo bisi adagebe bono mpanyimfo mu nya because timi e wo mo nsemu a so mo mpese galamsey de koso a o mbeti na manager
yes
police commander o e be sere no on fa na 94 na yewunu ni o ye o be koro no akogina o na galamsey foi wo no ma o matan ya ba ye be sere pa na odi asem kura no ama enkwanta bia enkwanta yesi adihye bi wa tetrim adihye a mo atuzi ye MC ye Rapayos say galamsey no ni hu bi a wo mo na nanom bi din nti e be sere mpanyimfo say so mo ni mu bi se ne mpanyimfo ne kan dia
Asempa
e de o ma galamsey no enyan mai obi mutabi mai wa o ma hini kwabena zante ono ane regi wa hafu regi
sure
e na nema wi kofi
sure mate yeda se papa enenso enra me de tudwa se there would be the announcement of a new political party in Ghana. And Sajumedi Eba. So Ura Alan Kwejo Chirematin, the movement, your friend, movement for change, you know, and Omare Brande Asesem, say Abeye a political party. In the party needing the United Party. United Party. In the end, Omo Pahon Toma Ewon Kraya, United Party. In the weekend, it's a UP. In the United Party, ne Alan Kwejo Martin Party for Fra and Ode Abba in the Moonshan and Somayan and Chene Minister in charge of Agric Ebedin Komo, Yuria Dr. Bernard Okoboy and so Ebetnase na Yeneno Eddie and Komo ene or a press conference be ewo in Kraiha EFA health infrastructure na it was done on behalf of Ghana Amalgam for Development, and a press conference. No, the press conference now. That's a state of health infrastructure in Ghana under the NDC John Dramani Mahama administration. Okasafa La General Hospital redevelopment project. No, Ekasa extensively for Agenda 111 project. Ekasafa other health infrastructure across the country. Eastern Regional Hospital, Ifian Kwanta Regional Hospital, Ultramodern Children's Hospital in Waja, and hospitals the Bebre and Odi Hong Komo and Otnasia Yanino Ebekom Nafi. What actually their issues are. Final call. Our community concern. EMFA segment NC. Good afternoon. Maybe Adumo now swear. Oh, Nasa wa unim say koi. Ah, Nasa ya say Kwara United when Africa you renew you Kwara United a film. Ain't ye koi afternoon war. Oh. Sometimes phobia my yemfa another person finally na yemfa NC. Oh, na chumu so crazy yanya day. Hello. Okay. Good afternoon. What menka?
Obi.
Yes.
Champagne.
Aha,
my Obi. Osi mo shakwara o.
You mu fi mu.
Sisi ano, oni mti wa moko shi omo de.
Oh, ye be so mo poto.
And we dey aka Obi. We dey aka and you know, we start there fasting and we start there in them we dey. Mo fa through mo fa mo yin yi.
O dey shey.
No. Obi ma mi mo akwaba.
Yes.
And then I go to para credit and ya so do akwaba.
Me das.
Obi me how you mean no. Obi Ufi from Accra Eko Kaswa. Over interchange there Malam Junction. Obi na Ufi I will say for interchange na esunya tututua ye complain za na traffic complain sama o ma be yes. Okay. Ufi Kaswa so ba Ufi Kaswa ba la pass no. Sasa do nya so tutua ma Obi iron road nya bi PPP abontia. So one of those ones was going to be time, wow. And upon me, Kokaswan, and we do one who said, go forward, so almost a 10 nano, and we are I put one and young at it. Think go forward, almost Savonia, dear, at Wabwan, and interchange in the show. Let me be road minister, any Rosa Highway Penny for say, it is overhead, no. I almost fast interchange, almost fast one, and almost fast week. Let's almost first one. The island is only American. Who say? I don't work green PPP. Abontia said the will be time. I bet will be tired. Now also interchange. You know, never. Oh, for the sharp careful move. Oh, for now, who tries a sharp careful.
Too bad. Wahoma na tekoba me mfa NCM no echo 34 minutes after 3. Said the minister in charge of food and agric will be in our studios. And anyway, Dr. Okoboy so betna say we say Obi, my wife is a French teacher in one of the public schools in Mamprobi. I spoke with her on phone before her lesson this morning. I decided to stay on the call even when she informed me she was entering a classroom. I observed she started her class with a song and blended Ga, Chi and English throughout. I intend to query her later in the day, but Prof's insightful explanation has shaped my thinking. Pablo Ewo Montreal in Canada. Obi, my name is Fifi the Bolt driver from Teacher Mante. Osei, I really like you and your show. Keep it up. Thank you, Fifi. Now, Osei, land guards, any omoa ehwe nantwie so ne ade no hamo na aban any police enhwe enkomomoa teacher mantefo na de SOS call yi aba. Hi Obi, good afternoon. My name is Pastor Ernest Agri. I'm watching you live from Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. I agree with the man about using our local language to teach our children from classes 1 to 3. Thank you, my brother. Obi, good afternoon. My humble opinion this afternoon is about the Constitution. I believe that 2-term systems for presidential candidates should be reviewed. I believe that was the downfall of the past government and will continue to be a national crisis if not changed. I think once a candidate has completed his or her 8 years in government, we can hold a referendum on as to if the candidate can run the next election. This will help leaders not to relax when they know their 8 years is over, but strive on because they want to hold on to power. Thank you. Or say he wants to remain anonymous. And or the way I bring, yeah, that's it. Obi, good afternoon. The road from Dacoman Post Office through the cable and wireless have deteriorated badly, and I thought the drip machines were procured for this purpose. But it seems nobody cares. Before the election, the MP, then Dakwa Newman, secured the contract. But immediately after the election, she lost the project. Okay, immediately after she lost the project, the election, the project was halted. I think the new MP should follow up to see the project through because the inconveniences are too unbearable. Bombay, Ewa Dakoman. Okay. Obi, good afternoon. Okay, let me see. My concern is about nurses who are still at home. I've been saying this, but the media is not helping us. How can a nurse sit in the house for more than 5 years? Nursing is practical, but nobody is talking about it. And when we go to hospitals, we will come back and complain about the nurses' attitude and behavior. Obi, it's a very serious situation and needs urgent attention. Thank you. Obi, good afternoon. On the issue of demonizing the local language with the use of snail shells to shame, powder and painting of our faces were also used in our case to shame. May God forgive us all. Maestro Ewo Awushinti, Maestro such as apart from snail shells, no, maybe the powder, any face painting and so the Ishimin Kola Ebekatri Ewo School. Yaosef Ewo Austin in Texas. Good day, Obi. Prof is right on the language issues in the Ghanaian education system. All nations that are developed, such as the US, Japan, China, etc., usually have a mother tongue language for instruction in their classroom, and Ghana can learn from that. Austin, Texas, and a message we ifi Abba. Obi, the problems in our schools are more than only the languages, but rather the mindset. We've been made to believe that when one acquires higher education, whether diploma, degree, PhD, or any other, the person should make it in life. But acquiring those things only helps you to defeat illiteracy, but not poverty. It takes rather skills to make it and defeat poverty. Wow. Quite a number of your messages here. But mempose kakani enani yehoemra yeba yebetwa dwumedie no eso. Announcement we were here was medi etwem mamo. The road safety improvement project are Ekosiise by 10 key construction omoye pedestrian bridges on hazardous locations. The Ministry of Roads and Highways through the Department of Urban Roads wishes to inform the general public of temporary traffic arrangement to facilitate the launching of the bow off the pedestrian footbridge by the contractor MS Johnson Bridging International BV at Kanda Highway. The temporary arrangement will be in effect from the 18th to the 19th of October 2025 between 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. During this period, a diversion will be in place for crane positioning and bow bridge lifting. Motorists and road users are kindly requested to observe traffic management signs for guidance. The police MTTD will be stationed at vantage point to assist and guide motorists. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause and appreciate your understanding as we work to complete this important project. Inti Urban Roads Department announcement omodi abreye enono. Mama yentiewe emraye ba yetwan komo so stay with us.
Welcome to Max Buy. Hey Jerry, this your phone. What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfie with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
With over 40 shops nationwide.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
Flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
African Queen Tea, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel Asempa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I would do near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we do keke? No pankwa. Nikulu say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much said. Okay. Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa in the good. And this a would be a diamond. And the diamond is here extra. Oh, top papa no purple. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to yet. Minia, when you say me baby
Hey Abna, just afi bia wotu kwan. Last 2 years say uko Dubai. Last year uko Singapore. Afi him fa krana woko.
Afi we die me ko chin. Me try China.
Hey Abna, wo se den ye we. Na no ya me amadwin se metu kwan. Nkofo hiji mi se kedi kwa mama anko bio.
Oh, me eye kama pa. Ebeni se ovisa wo de beko e ma nya wo haw kra. Hotel a wo beda de ene ultra modern one. De kumi kra no eye traveling insurance. Be me ho ban baby a me ko bia sa to rentem to me a be cover me. Na de ba ko e ka ho a me wuo ni se. Omu obi a unya kodu ho no ma ode ube chinchina mo wahwehwe baby a chichicho pictures awani beje ho.
Hey, yene ayi o. Me se de nya wo mo.
Jomu number sese a na frɛ wo mu. E wo 0242435515 anase follow wo mu at Wakanao Ghana. Anase ubetimi a visit wo mu. E wakanao.com.gh anase ubetimi a download di omu app no. Ubetimi tutu na mu meka akopie mu wo masueye. Mitru mu office a bi won kran hanom Kumase Takrade ana afensi no Tamale.
Se why wadwin se obetu kwan dia ene adwin Wakanao ho.
Tontonte yanu nsane afadwen ne afadwen ampa say na nim se brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebua nipadua no ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokro kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekoi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi hahama ene yede aye na DHC ena aframa na yakama no T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi etwedie nkratoi atom
Intimi kwami bampo penye market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse mi packet ya miensape mini thank you emo ndufo bia dunne wabombo sia se mi nkope tank nto na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso my favorite color no tank ben de beti na ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Semi-Soriano Pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de missing. And mommy confidence, the money in
Sewushia ama na misifite gusuna mesrea. Eya wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for.
Media magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me si ye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ma me num di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma si ye fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Na wonum ye hwam. Enunti mo amonam coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi.
Happy smile.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Living na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I the roofing sheet papa and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy
near the foodiachi nan kotwadi bonne net Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fre rocksters, no one chowing to.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King Harvest.
Intimi kwami bampo penye market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse mi packet ya miensape mini thank you emo ndufo bia dunne wabombo sia se mi nkope tank nto na din tank na meta mi high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzu de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso my favorite color no tank ben de beti na ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
season ye grow. Imbu saba mesa amama hoden.
Refuse to grow. Enya ho offense wa beka ho.
Ahoden immune system o Nyankopon. E de wura nipadua no musam moye ho ban no. Enna sa wonom imbu saba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia. Ya yare antimiu. Sese die amanfo dodo no na di imbu saba mesa do ne ho adanse yesen. Enyarewa horo nipa enyina etimi ba ne so. Ene nyarewa kese nka ya wuti ni din ene ho ka. Na oyemu ahyew nyina no. Ebo ye ho ban efiri ho. Enna wo mpo a omu wanyarewa ne dada. No omunum doctor enro no. Enum imbu saba mesa no a emomo ahoden pinti. Ya wo munti mpo se yare ehye omu ho. Imbu saba mesa ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enro. Etufo mfre 0246 208496. FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ dwedie nkratwe yi magye atomu sɛ ye.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go bread. But you need some luck today. Just stop 712 hush. Make it play, get and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much. Yeah. Just dial *712 hush. Luckiest country.com. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest. Emra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag ni.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hya ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enya enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ameye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enu dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba ko so wo atonso Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi adwadie nkratwe yi atu.
Hello, Ghana for bills are coming home more. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge of my ear. Ain't if I when it's bills, na bet you loan now, bet me dia wow, ejuma. Way alone don't come me. We yashio. You hear ne Ghana card. E na won saka usika. Na so we obi a we wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume nia. What you bosumi aketria. And your bills set bray. Na bet you luna. Who fabi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya feed bills si obi a woni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come no bi. Na so what's na fie na wenye sika no bi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Now what to me chia bills. Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit is just Bills, financing your needs.
wherever you are. The game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on Super Sport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 CDs and GoTV decoder at 399 CDs. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Color party! Color party! See me swear! Aduma from Abusia! Aduma from Family Color Party Nasedu! I am the biggest and the most colorful family fanfare in Ghana! Aduma from Family Color Party! My Asia Saturday, 1st November 2025. I will go Botanical Garden. Ano Poten! Afi! Asempa that's your door! Love! It is our favorite color! Nani Abusia ni na Maramiantala! Blue, white, black, green, yellow, red, and now orange. Performing live. I am the man himself, Sammy Mini. Back to back performances and Kasa. Special number 244 from P. Right. I will send you for 5 to be a Ghana. Now, Nichi when you need to just a star. And Nika Sam is about to restore the attendee baby coffee, fridge, iron, stove, TV, just a baby. And to my family color party 2025. You fresh drinks, the DSC Concon. You fresh drinks. Drink better, live better. Your sponsors account will be Centers time. I am strong, I am tough. The Raymond Peterson Lawson Eba. Travelling nice. Laughing mouthwash from Scalp Pharmacy. Start your day with a confident smile. My Asia 1st November. I will go Botanical Gardens and Opanund. I am Color Party. Color Party. Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, come tonton prego. Oda na caminha do seche. Yeah, I can see all in my baby. Minha motone nessa soste. Every mosquito start to run away. Tonton prego. Sasso, sasso, isso come tonton prego. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Na ni sham ne die edem stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Echo my mobile and make me say, Echo.
Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, and here for Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus? Bura branch beer benwo. Nekoji electrical appliances. Papa nani buofu. Every Franco. And Alfred 0246 422 338. and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye baako eye Franco
obutentim no se say de wado
enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixer abua me pa ma wreho samadan me adigye tutu sisi yare no na asan ama me ahoɔden sonko me kire vitality and energy
we dey udika usisi yare ne dey yen kan kese wotie
hi man ampa ba de me ho na me no kasa na da ho kwai
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo kwai our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now we pedo do a wa frɛ number simu bia 0244186612 ana 0244832286 afi 0244719230 apemfo abata wo mo manufo ɛne nkwada woni mfie du nwɔtwe nka ho
Angel Rock Mixture the Kasama FDA agye adwadie nkrato yato
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a doctor, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, 712 hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win it,
you could be the luckiest.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani crowd from one. Hana Obatino. Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Premier League is back again.
Yes, Femi Antinole, now so do now Femi Assembly Wood. So by insurance there, now me dressing a title for you, and so be quality life and who the ratchet me. Ni title and no bad dache, a quality life micro insurance product. What the bigger so, me and you been so with the marketine, a FBC, and eminent one son. So person for quality life, I want whom I throw for this one, 0556 589665. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a doctor, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Downstairs, 712 hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in the market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling
you could be the luckiest. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi neba do, biba, obibo, obiba, obi, Asempa na bo, obi neba do, biba, obibo. Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie
94.7 Asempa FM Suni Asunyine tie mamunyina akwaba eside de moba Ekosiisen so midin Osei Bonsu irikande to manim se ene the minister in charge of food and agriculture ebedi enkomo nyame adom waba ababe cancer ewo studio ha enti yene no babe kasa na afei yahwe atoa twemeden so nti se wo adwentre bia wo question bia emana ye WhatsApp number ne 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 into ubetime de o messages or questions ne ade nyina no abrain na ye de ebusa no and the honorable Eric Opoku Atenase honorable akwaba na tete
majo so menu nyame adomboko
bibi ekoyi
nyame adaroma bibi ada na kwanse
the last time I was studio and I think there some few days or weeks after say omampenyi esrew into office ma okose wadwuma ase no ma yehu o plans a wodi go come. I remember very well Feed Ghana project yebedi hon komo ewa the school farms concept no ma yehu collaboration with the prison service ne the amopese money prison service for a year obon kokon ketenkete so and all of that sami omani nyina akosi saying sisi ya
yo obi medawase me de se de me no kan no dada no eno ho asem na obisa me nei na yadwuma politics no nipa bebre kan asem a oni akire enti ugodu abize na yebisa de o kan ye na wo yanya problem enti manage ma accountability political accountability kama se o manfo no hu se ne ye ka kire wo mo no eno ana ye edan me kan se Ira mampanyi mahama ne botai odi asi nani so power agriculture hono ye frɛ no AITA AETA
okay
Agriculture for Economic Transformation Agenda na so be yen hihia odi agriculture na ebe se Sagana ama yedi ayede aba na flagship initiative no major policy ayebe implement na ama AITA abamu no ene ye frɛ no Feed Ghana na Feed Ghana botai ne say ye be feed Ghana for ama Ghana ni bia anya aduane adi na ya san feed industries
okay
because hon ye betu ama enwuma na ye dey aba obi eduma papa bia ni ho ebe ma nipa no ho ato no more e chen say wo de agriculture production no ebe ka processing
okay
it is an industry in raw materials or be aduma from January to December na market wo ho nko ade a
say obi oye adwuma bia na adwuma no be kama kama on be feri pa bebre ama adwuma ye dey aba o man mu eno be bo ama ya build import substitution ane ma ye kraba no ye betumi aye bi wa ha na ye nsan enkra bio and feed Ghana ye botai no now feed Ghana no se bejina pa ye woni ma bi wo ha wo se ye de feed Ghana no ejina so obi we wiase nyina on say asase kase de ye bi fa bi nka ho because already a different land e de nsuo nyina ye de aka ho land space and nsuo kokwa nyina de aka ho enti unbi fa asase kase ne bi nka ho enti wo say asase na odi dua aduane no e na odi kai manage ni ye se o manage ni ye pe ebe ma production any productivity nyina mu aye de apeja se no peja ebe ma de odua no ne ho ato because odua obetumi anya bebre afrim oko other areas omo de 1 acre say 1 hectare edua ebro a obetumi nya bia 5 tons yeah the dua yeah there 2 tons
wow
I didn't think you say it is all because you manage assassinate into your first idea this year and so say be your kwani no your investment no the production be increase na labor output your productivity no and also so apejamu no na a benefit the your investment no I say the any call assassin no the lay foundation you bet me test your soils no na eno no e ba sa ye ne Food and Agriculture Organization for the share
okay
na ye tell say this is our problem kwan be the so a ye betumi manage soil no effectively na ye duane ma na ye betumi maximize output and so on be boy soil testing no
okay
na ye was soil laboratory e wo Kumasi
okay
ye sin da ye jama ho de ma nyina access ne ade enti on beto abafu afidie pa ye soil testing no ho ne ma nyina on de bi memban no ma boa me rehabilitate sa soil laboratory no enti nyame adom eno so yeguso a ye ho adwuma yeguso ye na no na CSIR e ma ya so tese omo kra no omo facility omo test soil no na omo test Ghana soil no aye crop suitability map ni nyina ho enti area bia no onim crop awudua no ho a ebeyie ene ade anemum achenti eno anse ebeye collaboration na omo update eno amaye fortunately yedi hu nkoma ye bo hu dawro ni ade ye can you see send me invitation say on the 20th of launch soil testing equipment pa so nya bikama
e school
or my partner other institutions from the world e be from UK ni US ade a so generate bi be say e breakthrough kase pa now with that no what we can do ne say you bet you have to see so na say yasasi we nutrient we
and a womb
we na elake and you say you could do idea was as the scientists should be able to tell us so the fertilizer go so fertilizer we na was all day we apply because what they call replenish nutrient be a free assassin mo
and only you test soil in a particular area now say
you take samples from all the districts now on the prescription no e dia man one say you Ghana ha you to fertilizer na apply yeah blanket application wholesale NPK urea na ye chere ba bia enu tubo so bia wia video na divert ye hu nani so ba so mo ye we ma ye wia ye be hu se obi wo district ho e bia masase no nitrogen and I was say ye manti fertilizer na de ko no I was say ye de ko ma ye nitrogen because e bi wo da kra na sa top no up more e counterproductive but say what I say enti eno ye one aspect through FAO no yetumi aye ho adwuma now I'm happy say the private sector is also on board yene yara edi kombo yene omhye no so e wo soil mapping bia omo ye as private company omo so jemu jenya ba on board aboa ye se be ya ye betumi anya comprehensive a year oba office betumi a say we say na wa ha say na wa ha say na wa ha and this year the fertilizer no kwa ye betumi aka say fertilizer we e meant for this area ni aye embossment no e wo ho se be ya e honko ana ebeko then again ye wo agency wo ho a se ukoto fertilizer e ba also mo test he say fertilizer na ye papa o apply ha ebe boa so and also so na your agency no mu ni equipment no test no enti na omo de ma private sector na eye edebre omo enti na the effectiveness no the quality of the test near there no na difficult to guarantee.
Okay.
Now agrafo nso aboaye you know on discuss here no so a good idea oma to machine no kama amaye and they say you offidia agency now you bet me test the fertilizer and the fertilizer bia wo de bagana bia no say no the test no nya problem say you dey go outside and dey akoye so we yan hane bet test so you bet me aye ni nyina kama then seed na you di dua no enye seed ni nyina na odidu a eyeye in fact be okra you import the baha o de baha na enye yi because ecology no e bia differ.
Yes.
And this ecology bia ne de ubetimi de adua no ha e betimi a thrive wo honom e bi o ha penisi a entimi e bi so penisi a e betimi but me be agric minister na hu say Ghana your resources pa na e underutilized your research institutions no
ye nshada nyuso
omo ye omo ya de your universities CSIR UCC Legon KNUS I mean they are doing fantastic job.
Okay.
The only thing is omo here financial support no more scaling up nanka nka seed maybe why nkra.
Wow.
Now we are working on it
because we spend a lot of money to import
seed. I will say jai because unim say omo bia person ye full security now we seed no just a okra at the bar you cannot be full secured because time I expect so be seed no when you are in trouble. And it happened to us in last year. About buy cry maize near the idea yepema ekuafo na bia no ameduntem I don't say go 1 year no na say na ni nyina ago waste and your rice seed and yedi bedua aprokwa your maize seed and yedi bedua aprokwa so I was say domesticate locally you build the capacities
and example you seed manufacturing companies ni bi wa
bebre wa ha in fact omo ye foundation seed no research institutions ni ya yeah, almost was a multiply. Okay. But they also say we are working to get some resources. Get the best support to research institutions. Okay. No, now omotunya no more at the amaye. Sabaya a bro, a money at the adnibiano, young cockra, sa seed nibi mebu. When him say sia Uba a minister tomato for instance. CSR, any minister of food and agriculture. Yet me a tomato variety a ye kama wa hamaye.
Oh really?
I would ensure NPM prontem na a chat. In fact, I papa the China the aircraft free Burkina Faso.
My test here.
Oh, yes, I produce no wenchi. And then the demand your farmers and they said the area say you put two tomato farmers no into clusters. Area how much we do tomato no come. Na ya mobilize o mse monya no ha. Na ya ma mu seed no. Na ya the buyers na di achi no omko ho. Na say oh yeah ya na buyers na to no ho. Because your biggest problem but I couldn't say eduano they go waste no so 30% of food that you no ya harvest no ya tugu kwa 30% is huge.
I know because of the lack of silos the best store and say
so many factors it be a transportation difficulties obi our produce onya buyers sabaya crop be free baby eduano they aba krum no
road networks
a problem so maybe also need storage facilities. Says I know say bayre bu
yenya be install
bayre
that's how predecessors no am so mo ye 80
and your warehouse your store grains
okay
and no grandma complete baby why complete afi na say be complete na and for grains
in the tubers
ni different cold rooms na there we dey bayre be shema wuyi a obenya no fresh enti dan bayre na bu tachiman abu asemi other areas so eba on board ubako farmers no jabayire no ho e man be frame me last year bayire a oye no na onya truck no 7,000 sisi about to 2,000 Kia truck bayire ma
the whole Kia truck
bayire ma 2,000 no kra no we anya obi antro egu ho pro
bayire Kia truck
ni ka chiro nti ne de ye
e wen dambai
ne oh videos bebre ne de ye me ne e man bi ahia ya ni omo ye nhye se omo be kwa akoto de akọ regions na bayire ni bi ye dey eni ho no ene ne omo so a eto ye export no ene bi kasa ahwe kwa betun abo omo so betun ato no more e de akọ na ye pe lasting solution to it. Until this morning before the commemoration of the
World Food Day no mene country director of World Food Program mene country director of FAO mene country director of United Nations they ade nyina ye meeting anope ye meeting ye no ye kwan be fa so a ye be nya cold rooms na tubers no yetimi store
private sector no
private sector yes
with the cold room
yes na ya support o mo motimi aye na eno aboaye nti sa wo hesa ane o ma we nyina na wo se feed Ghana no ye de structures go for ma sa de no atubetwa nti kwan be na ye fa so seed no say ya betumi aye seed now ye ne Korea aban edin komo
Korea
yes Korea wo kuo bi ho omo fra no Kopia
okay
Kopia no afi we mebo Kopia fo abaso on be che rice seed no omo ne CSR aye nkabo e develop rice variety kama e wo Ghana ha CSR for the dianim ya omo be che mu 300 tons
of rice seed no 300 tons
yeah the trucks are twetwe call areas na you dua rice akese no e ko distribute ma farmers no free of charge yeah the be che we don't see why I was say cotton because enya profit making entity enti yeah the come akuafo free na akuafo testimony say eye mo papa eye mo papa okay and the minister now so tall rice ni bi kan ho na ye de call ya ye chiche de ma akuafo no now akuafo na ni age ho no I was expand no ba Kopia de o maya ne say o ma fa ye farmers ya bebre ya ye trade farmers no okay so be hu seed production
how
ye seed no na ye trade o mu wi a I was say o mu nya asase o mu be ye seed no enti do wenya ye nya asase wo 100 hectares eno ne de ko ye seed no eno so Kopia ye nhye say o Korea for another group aba o mu ye irrigation wo so your friend Korea Rural Corporation KRC
okay
o so ye irrigation cover 100 acres hectares no now o mu wi a na ya cheche de ama farmers no na under supervision na so matun produce rice seed e be dua no 100 hectares you say huge for our nation say eno bam eno no kra wi a ye hwe ye pese price no ba form enti Korea for no ye nhye say o mfa say de hydropower ne bon be den e be ko ho enti o de solar power enti o ye 1 megawatt solar farm a ye de power irrigation no
ni na funded by the
Koreans enti by 2027 na project ni ye complete
bibia oba ya no wako broker sa deal
no you better say o must start
okay
and you are scaling up aye ama aye eno no ebetumi ama rice aye dua no dodo ni nyina no ya produce e wo honom ena jaika for nso abamu bi jaika for nso dey from Japan
yeah
almost offer ye farmers na ye tree wo mo e wo Tono Botanga ne other areas you train farmers and say yeah o metumi bia seed no na ye de ama akuafo no and we have private entities adwuma mo ye no man so individuals o produce seed ne bi adwuma mo ye no ma minister wa na minim say individuals say mo ye adwuma akese sa enti say ye kan nyina bomu a ye nim say rice production e seed there within the shortest possible time ye nya ho problem yo then maize your fair CSIR so munya presentation ye maize varieties o maye any ni suitability o me presentation yet we say so wow say ye we nyina wo ha ade na o say ko import maize seed all we have to do is say you be support multipliers no o maye foundation seed no be increase production no abamu ama ye tuanya ama akuafo no that's most important enti eno ho ne ade ayeye se be ya seed na ye kraba no ye betun ayi ye ho afri ho in fact ye ne Netherlands for e ba ya ye presentation to Netherlands almost wa jetum se on be boaye enti ya sign MOU omo my technical support no my financial support se be ya ye betumi a produce ya build the capacity of the local people na omo to produce seed no na under the agreement no man agree say on be support to private sector no abuild capacity na omotumi ayede a produce and very soon ministry no ye be out na ye the varieties I recommended
maize varieties recommended maize varieties
say ye kuafo ntowe say be ye akuani no come market nkoto bibia nko say na dia obedua no onya ho faso a wo say onya because ne nim ba bi free ya test ye nim say odua emfaso a wo say obi
adwuma bɛn na ɛmfa so wɔm agriculture
ebi ni hɔ
wode aburo no seed baako pɛ na wode akɔhyɛ fam na apro na germinate na onya plant no ɛbɔ a wokotutu a wobɛnya more than 1,000 seeds ɛwɔ from baako pɛ na wode kɔhyɛ fam no so multiplying effect no ɛyɛ huge investment bɛn na wɔ asase so a woyɛ a ɛyɛ kɛseɛ kyɛɛ saa wode banche cassava stick no ɛna de kɔhyɛ hɔ na no apply stick no tententi ama wo ansa na yɛ aduane no bebree ɛde ama wo saa aduane a wode hyɛ hɔ kora wobɛtumi anya ne stick no bebree so afiri deɛ ɔyɛ no ansa na aduane no nso koraa ɛdɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛhefa na wobɛnya no saa so nti yɛyɛ deɛ yɛn sɛ yɛyɛ seed sɛm no nyinaa wie no adeɛ baako nso a ɛha yɛ paa ɛyɛ yɛ weather no ɔn sɛ yɛyɛ deɛ no yɛda wiem yɛni irrigation nti wohwɛ yɛ records mu a Ghana yɛ ɔman a asase nko a yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ kua no akrachifoɔ bu wɔmanya 13.6 million hectares
arable lands 13.6 million hectares emu 7 million pɛ na ɛyɛ under production under cultivation. Oh really?
There was 6.6 million hectares obi anfa ne sankan by no crown because of science near the enti me who say any arable because is as of the you can still manage it enti so was as we are let's o man no ye hira no ye dey kese na we nyina achi no ye bi no adua no dodo e be so ye ha amayedi so it tells you say there is something wrong somewhere now mama fa we ntwem kakra obi ka kire me say as a minister for agriculture there okasa pa o yeta tin nka wa fidie so pa na me ka kire say yes talking no a part of agriculture na me ye no
okay
policy no ye agri space no enya government na ye government dey create the enabling environment
individuals
na ye
and you have to pull them along
and this we a leader I was say nipa na opeso omo ye etwase ye adwuma no we explain no policy no omo ti ase ye so omo ti ase ye a no wa hu se ntia de ono so ye a ebe ye onu say ye bon kokon ketenkete hu daro no na business guys no bi so kofo program be ye be ndey so somebody came to me say nkoko na mo pesa mo ye ho adwuma me so ma fa ho adwenti me ye poultry feed kese se be ye a mo beto feed na ye dey every me ha me kokko hwe ya wa ye kese ne salo no 30,000 tons
wow Ghana
ha se na no ya me ye me ne comes if I can share o Peace FM me ka by storage ho asem no me officer na obi afre me or investor person buy cold rooms no store yam so wow that's what we want so it is good for us as policy makers what field na chirem the more chirem no na o ma wo business ayini hu de bi o mo fa ebeboa na individual bi anso hu de wasa wo dey oye now na meka weather na sem no any irrigation no enju ya last year epesi ewo northern part of Ghana yebia na edua no ho nyina asai afa na wasa ban ko peska na ye de ko support akuafo no na wasa ban ko tomo ne ko chema akuafo no na wasa ban fa kwan bi so oba support akuafo no na say ye de da bia pesi a ye problem ensuo to a ye problem ada ni take precaution bet me take ni say o say Ghana agriculture and ye change no every rain fed agriculture and they call irrigation agriculture, and that is what President Mama wants us to do. President Mama now share an experience where a dry spell no na bura wodua say no na oyi ni videos na her investment awaye na ni nyina ewu o say Eric the way to go is irrigation enti resources I wono yemfa dodo ni nyina enko irrigation enti irrigation ya yebeto say na ye nuan ma start no ye continue ni awie okay na ye ade more so e de aka ho in fact French government ene EU for AFDB ni ade no omama iska omama ye 47 million euros
okay for irrigation related project
irrigation kwa na sa 47 million euros no they can say me ne French ambassador ɛna ɛkɔ lunch here in fact you swear me in no the following week ɛna French ambassador invited me to the house ɛna ɔka kyerɛ there is this project ɔpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ho adwuma immediately ɛna ɔkyerɛ me deɛ ɛnyɛ wɔ ho let us ayɛntwerɛ ne adeɛ nyɛ discuss yɛ ɛne yɛ start yɛ ɛdini ne kɔ wa ɛna yɛkɔ lunch project no na 47 million euros no yɛyɛ new dams 10 small dams no 10 fresh ones ɛna deɛ wɔ hɔ
dams ne dams bɛn
small dams baabi a nsuo no wɔ no na nsuo no ablɔkɔ de efidie na si hɔ na nya kɛseɛ pii but at least ebi abɛkɔ akyiri dabi
enre
oh wey efidie deɛ kɔ nya ayi ni bi ayi de ɔka ayi daga efra say dagout na ɔka enya dagout ne ɛka ɛna nya well wey dam ankasa aba block nsuo be fro kama na wanya nsuo de
on river
yes enti no yɛwɔ 8 old ones existing ones ɛwɔ northern enclave na asɛsɛe yɛbɛsan yɛ ni nyinaa ho adwuma ɛna 10 new ones no yɛyɛ then again yɛsan se we under this project na no yɛyɛ boreholes a ɛyɛ solar powered under this program no yɛyɛ 47 our program we so saa scanner French for no de amayɛ no yɛde 47 yɛde 47 no yɛtu borehole no na yɛde solar na to so power nsuo no aba field ho na yɛ lay pipes na twe de ama akuafo no nti baabi a ɛma no a group dua vegetables baabi a mu dua jene mako ne ade no na ɔmanya saa access to nsuo no na ɔmo de ayɛ adwuma na irrigation na mu no yɛsan wɔ another project under yɛpɛsɛ yɛyɛ irrigation no 88 boreholes no solar yɛayɛ drilling na wie sɛ afei ne yɛawɔdo installation no no na yɛpɛsɛ yɛde mu 44 ɛkɔ secondary school farming ni mu na yɛkɔyɛ testing no yɛselect 44 secondary schools emu 23 na qualify and the 23 na yɛayɛ drilling no ɛwɔ hɔ as you see afei ne yɛyɛ bɛka krɛ bi ɔmbɛ install na yɛatwetwe akɔ farms no ɛde ama akuafo no na ɔmanya bi ayɛ in fact there presentation on irrigation ɛde kyerɛ Canadian High Commissioner ɛbra ɔbae hɔ yɛ explain to say that's the way to go support to be a beboa ɛhɔ na ɔmo so kyɛ 25 solar powered boreholes no ɔman kyɛ sɛ munyi sika nkɔyɛ yɛ no ɔmo ka sɛ monkotu no field hɔ na mo pumping kɔ ɛhɔ ma akuafo that's most important in fact say donors no ɛka sɛ project we financier they don't give us the money
ɔmo a ɛyɛ
ebebi hɔ ma ɔmo ayɛ ɛne Korea wɔ Koika ɔmo company for be friend Koika ɔmo sɛ no ɔmo anya agreement a ɔmo spending $9.5 million on the production of vegetables. Omo koye tomato, onion, pepper, near there. You select 2 areas. Winneba and Adakru. And no NDPC and facilitating. Now you started before January, but your preparations, and they almost approvals near DBA. I was saying, you starting with January. And in January, Omo Winneba, will put them together. Land a secure no na ya yeso kama no more produce baby a produce vegetable no bia no under that project no ye the processing plants ebeko ho se be ya from farm na ya to na ye de ko for you identify close to 50 sites in Ghana as see ya support farmers na amomodua tomatoes baby a omodua bia e ba yeso ho
no is it under Feed Ghana na say metie unchire mu ya this year under Feed Ghana which is a flagship program no more concentrating on the building blocks say you hear seeds yempe kwan yebefa so anya seeds no soil testing yenye fertilizers yenye said ye be ya ye shase ya boom na ye dey run is that the case
ya shase na mama
okay
there say ye frɛ no fundamentals solid foundation ebe trigger economic transformation
yes
na foundation ni baako soil testing no seed testing no fertilizer testing no and the second one weather variability also weather no ya na yesi no I was say etuni hwema akuafo no accurate information until now World Bank has started program bi ya scaling up we program na was say launch kra the iron say under World Bank program no ya tom fidie the CC vantage points as I say it predict weather
no
na yeah
I don't know my
because the World Bank started cross and power and the about shema iron kama the last stage na can say system no automated weather stations no some information about na ye near fidia be process and analyze it nipa na ye manually yes the margin of error no ya na kese and they say ya to MIS no fidia be process aya analysis no bibi aye dey e dey amaye and they say ye be launch na ko say launch no 15th no na ye pese omampanyini na launch because the first in West Africa.
Okay.
Say see no ye betumi aka cho say ensuo beto this period. Epebesi this period. Now you need information now how do you communicate? To a fair honorable minister for communication, Sam George.
Yes.
Me am na say oh senior member. In fact, or shock me.
Wow.
On no to car by my office. And no better say. Any a share no say oh. On so be say you nya message na. Obama yet media call free. I will line in your so. Now the message no kwa nya kwa phone nyina na betimi akan. It was here some another means to identify rural FM stations, agric areas, no, any information centers and after extension officers, and yes, use assembly members. And unfortunately, as part of Feed Ghana, no, they say yeah cooperative for Ghana, community commodity based cooperatives. Okay. And no man Ekosiise Brazil. Community commodity based cooperatives. In this oko body anako sankore oko hwidiem anaya tomato fo a wo ho no ombeye the friend cooperative e be a body tomato farmers cooperative na ya call register wo mo ya hunu members wo mu nyina nti yenim cooperative no membership omo produce tomatoes omo this area eti now if you tell you start a campaign no 3 months in no you register and I check here close to 70,000 cooperatives across the country.
And it's about the seedlings ne kwa mo they call cooperatives.
Cooperatives. Bibia ye ko bia in cooperatives ado moko. Ndi say ye pese ye top tomatoes ana obi be site processing plant bia sitting in office no. Me say tomato the han areas ha enewo, han ha enewo. And I name specific people also here no because you were leadership of the cooperatives. But what must say? Say no cause the entire established cooperative no say we produce the same thing in the same environment. Now we want the farmers to have a voice in everything that happens in this country. Because obi won't now omo cooperative no omo betumi anya bosia because individually your farmer population no smallholder farmers ankra hona ndeko se medua guru a wan de sika babo bosia magbe ne beye ndi ADB cry establishes say o maso akuafo se no o me djin kofo de binom de command na mo he no ntua se no musuro ba na ya cooperative no ama department of cooperative eka ho bi o mo be register o mo nyina no ma legal entities ya recognize o mo bank account ndi so mo pe lower o betimi anya bi na concept no de ma ya ni je ho pa se Feed Ghana, you didn't know be cooperative no so no. You go home Brazil. Brazil for the echo omo cooperative share pa no. Na a family and omo ya na ntwe de ya mak. Endo omo ya mak na no makoton no ma jomsika omo nya hwe bio. Sa waton omo rekawie. Na obi a process mak no anya ne fa so bum na odeko. And on fa adwe say no. If what happens omo do omo mani bi. Eco school kra ne bi bi ba no say no. Our say omo ya cooperative. Na ye kan nyina ho ye register na yetimi anya processing plan ye yade ana mo form cooperative no register e omo ko bank so mo ko jobuza bank no say bosia no so menya Ministry of Agriculture guarantee amom de a they can do it for them and the Ministry of Agriculture eco guarantee ye and the Ministry of Agriculture guarantee say ye mfanya factory no mo nya dey e ma omo enom de factory no ma omo it is a factory no mo te omo nya omek na wo de akọ factory ho na factory na 12 aka no more factory na add value on produce milk check cheese on produce butter 14 products at the malls and no more export and after 15 years no I'm so young here account muzi nya mfaso a na enchema members every member of the cooperative $120,000 and after the cooperative no be concept obi ani je ho and no mayer ho kakraka
okay.
And the answer
and that idea now person with the bar.
Nasam de buy the bar.
Okay. And also my register
70,000
cooperatives.
As a CIA last week, Food and Agriculture Organization. I'm some boy cooperative from higher education. and you started 4 regions. And the last week, now cooperative no, or my co to team a free mofa, team a free Department of Cooperatives, and FAO, no more Northern region.
Okay.
Or my 4 regions, we about to leadership
of the cooperative.
Of the cooperative. Now, by no report on the bench is also scaling up. It is this morning, many country data I say, I feel scaling up. Now, they call all the regions, but no yet, just a leadership na ye tree woman. Ye perform there no, ye be TSC form, no cooperative members ni na ye dedicate to already among mu nyina open account. Cooperative be open account. Don't forget say your Zoom office no. Northern part of Ghana. Ye hu say farmers ni bi ho ma say yan support o ma. Enya de metunya ye kua na ye yi. Enti ye establish a revolving fund ye the $1 million CD equivalent of $1 million and the trum. Say yan fan support o sa ye lanche himself to cry. You can say smallholder for ya man cry man 10,000 non-fans. Now we have the cooperative. It is a nyasa scanner and one say eco cooperative no ho. And a cooperative your one records ni bibi and you from one ayebia anything. And your way extension officers ewo ho. And your DB sanko ka ho. And your war agri directors no so ewo ho. So it becomes very easy. Now you say and also the institution.
Yeah.
But what I said there. Ahanti foundational pillars na ye lay no and we different and the feed gun announce what take it off no different foundation maka seed actually maka fertilizer maka soil now what and also the maka just say your machine in fact now some said north yenya drought kakra bi na me na me counterpart on Nigeria na ye din komo no say ono no call for abora so ombenya drought kakra na ebe extend it to yen ha na me some technical people no dey abram say also lasted for 21 days. 21 days. Now, a baby was north. Now, 21 days. The best time southern sector, but fortunately for us, no time never bano. Now, southern sector, no drama, Adriano, and you know, now, northern side knows now, Fena, Omo, Adria. Until Enya impact, and I say 21 days, no so, not a tradia, and I just say, Yatitim. Until many of them come out, now, so this is what I've received. Yes, sir. Information nti ye did won komona nam say no anya we nya dia ye disclose to the public because enya impact kase bi asa dia ye hwe hawa ye be contain no nti e ba ye no be 15 days na ye me call listen be from no for drought e ba no nam so munya abotre na ohine bi wo no for ba me ho no me can drought mo ho asem enam so nana minim na ma ka kire say e be take some time akaka krabi na ebetwa amansuo na yede ato mene ne kasa na no bi frɛ no say nsuo to den no say wokai enti yakrachefo no ye good then eno achi no on say 1819 hono yenya a bird flu bi a be say poultry farm amanfo enfo ni ade nyina sade we say antake precaution e be bia e be say nya problem because be bia na akuafo no investment na say na you say a bank compensate no na create problems compensation na nko and then you say and you take precautionary measure bia say dey betu asia no so we discuss with them say livestock no dey no betu aye e dey aboaye then FAO say omo ye ayi kakraba in fact omo me opportunity ma me ko share omo director general e wo Italy any no nyankomo for 45 minutes say problems I discussing the ombetumi e dey aboaye ye discussion ye na or director omo regional officer no Dr. Abebe say put together some programs now fa and support here. Don't forget say regional headquarters no ha na wo Ghana ha enti I was say nya ho emfaso pa na the omo say develop app bi ama yesisi a na no na me call lunch no hotel kra
Ibistar Hotel. Ibistar.
Yes, I want to me call lunch no. The iron say wo a wo yan mo ni bia na ye ma phone bi ya system se uhunu yare bia wo from ho a o se o record ne ba o de to phone no so ya ma san equip ya veterinary ayina wa lab na wa ha no ya de nneoma papa nyina gum om de nyina cham ya de agum asa ayino ya distribute de ama farmers na farmers no de aye ya educate farmers no onim de obeya ade be ba afidie so e ba so pe e be pick no lab ho
we poultry farmers
livestock.
Oh, livestock.
Livestock. You be a beguna and you be a friend. IMA Plus.
Okay.
Event Mobile Application Plus. But what's what you say? na immediately no na ya take precautions as a protect what the animal because you protect investment no you protect environment no you protect aduane e bedie no so be ya yenkofa ekom anyhow bi anya dey enfama but ye ne ya sha ase a ye ho arrangement ye pese ayifo ye ayima me census my animal census Ghana Statistical Service on boy ye animal census na ye hunu anantwe dodo ayewo ye hunu nwa dodo ayewo ye hunu baabi omu nyina wo ya eje omu so nyina so omu form cooperative ni bi na ma management no aye mre e de amayen e wo saa kwan no so nti eno so ye de ya lunch okay mbajo what must say there now we nyina no eye foundation yele se be ya se we nyina ye seta e kira obi biara a wo de agree be ma no se onye bia no we nu nyina wo yade a e wo ho wo de ye ho adwuma abuild a enkoye how bia
in terms of the Feed Ghana project no
yenko project no
actual ye dia ya man dey yen share
ya share akura du akiri ye no kwa wie ya no de ye ne say Feed Ghana ne nine ba ko pa edikan eye campaign
okay
campaign ne say obi biara wo fie oti wo fie bia no space kakra bi
ne dua
bi kakra ho se da me ka kire
ho kan wa
enti sa dua na obedua no ebe masika wo de kwoto adua ni bedie no so aye dey ate in fact mami bia invite me say me bra no fie mehwe backyard garden ya waye no ho na pictures o de send me no me de kire wa bebo wonsem enti bebre aye bi ye start campaign no nipa no bebre aye sa garden ni bi bebre mi ji sa okra waye bia na obi wanye bi because wanye bia sika o de man yele be kodwo beto mako jene we no ka wudua kakra ofi asa ka beti so
ebebo
ya sa ase no so ya sa ase be de fertile soil bibia obi bia no
call Texas na say Texas so minipa Ghana ni amekotena ni fie ono ani fie echi inti inkruma nyado Texas so
natural
nyado
organic kama so inti ye ka no bebre ayebi ene ye san ye campaign say ye pese secondary school bi a wo Ghana bi anyafo school feed ye ti asase bi de we ho okwa na nkoro so say yadua ni sa enya quality for what reason obi anya bi ye campaign na so far 129 schools across the country and are participating
as in almost starting farm no
one man year for no harvest season ni trouble no
really
obi enya na onim enya secondary schools nko ahụ primary schools so ye bi our communities ni bi edomfo no ma schools no na ba bi so kra wo ha junior high schools no so bebre aye bie na enuane ne niema wo mo ede ba no enya sem ketwa in fact na me try say menya me picture bi ama wahwe na wahwe nkwala Ghana ha nkwala jene ne nioma wo mo tutuo wa harvest ni
ba sa we ni na say afia ye wo mu ya na schools na start ye no mo harvest
na say de enya mfie me ne dua jene
na jene di be say
what do a cha 3-4 months now harvest
now harvest
anti o say you 2 seasons southern sector no start o plant no March and no harvest and northern sector no start May and almost so afi no mo be harvest afi no mo start e bi no e harvest some rice near ade so nti sa bre ni nyina no afi no etwa and apart from school no dey no in fact school no dey be yo ha e be kokra no na wadu oye bi dada ba na onya no kese about ye border road no afi dey omo aye no kese bi so kokra no onya bi da afi no de no ho aye dey ahyemu na ebirum so by ho be ka kire se wo ma ante ne wo ma nduan prepare edom srey nesia no e no ndom ho e be shim but almost schools be okra ya establish a climate crafts
okay
e wo honum se be ya ombebo ehun dawro se se ye de agri crafts so e be ko secondary school na e ye bie ni nyina na san kola na be form clubs no ye ne Italy Sihambury omo research institute no omo train kofo se se ye won kora ni kora ha omo train omo na me ko na me ko to Kenya ni a ono so eye irrigation system na oye system bi a wo de kwa kurase kura na network ni ho a obetu de anya data na open nyina no oye saade ni bi ohonom enti omo na arrangement so me fa ye nkwala ni bi enti nkwala na be tete omo secondary school class no eduru akwama holidays na ye de bi
exchange program
no mako some few months na omo asan ye dey e de aba enti eno ye campaign eno bi ye san campaign da me ken na osre me say churches are Ghana.
Yeah.
Omo do so change schools. Because me krom me so ro pa na me kai schools or me nya schools be as a 9.
Okay.
And I'm say me kai.
Sorry.
And so me nya 39. Sorry makoma ko 39. Na se come dia sorry mana nyam se be na sofo be ka e be ko ni petri. And you say church no so enye involved
in farming.
In farming. Omo farm soku adwuma nim. Ndi asole bi ho
ma responded here.
Oh, asole bi aye be. Asole bi kura twa churches bi wa.
Nti ma men kind of picture we where should be proceeds from school farm.
School farm, yeah, on school farm.
Where has a primary school? Where a primary school?
Primary school. In fact, school be crowd of for so we send the pictures of primary school pa. Almost what the teen Nyadua near say ya.
Oh, but this is beautiful.
When you be what the cause be an be crack because almost be
into where produce from school farm. Primary school Nyadua no matter.
Wa Nyadua.
And Jenny, Jenny where secondary school fresh.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
Now say omunya Jenny we school. Na say Jenny no so mo ton Jenny ni bi kura e dey no beso mo di no school am fa e di menye. Now akra no nyine we school so a
oh we so ma dua moko.
Akra no we school a say wo hu we dua. We a business ka say mako.
Wow.
Mako se si e say dua mako na wo pesa wo export mako no kura enye ska ketwa wo de ko India ne ade a ye wo amanfo mo ka je say wo beso mo ton mako free ho.
Oh, but these are beautiful. Over your YouTube live stream now, we be pictures, no. The success of school farms, no. In the produce in a school for no atete and away no verifiable. You can see from the pictures. I don't know the way in toes, I don't see a moko. The way in moko.
Yes.
Oh, but this is really good. I mean, Wensu looks like a secondary school. Omumukwa, Omonso, Omatete. This is
now Renija won't call teacher for no any. Now I'm saying baby come because my baby must send baby mama.
We monso the any Nyadua. Oh, okay.
And what we want to do is say
yes.
Your name Minister for Education because I say buffer stock so say say. And say yet we be away with schools now. And then you school feeding enya arrangement now even at the local level no yen produce more school no direct is a school no here mako na school no dua mako na school feeding here mako e dey feed o ma and want me to mako no free school no na school no enya hunska.
Wow this we so okay where the omo te ade na nkasa wa fuom and where school farm na nkasa ankwala no ete. This is where Nyadua.
Yes.
In Nyadua, let's say 3 months. Now, 3 months.
Obi na unya kuya da ho.
Bravo.
You come about.
Within 3 months.
Obi the video.
Oh, Jenny, where the adults? Oh, wow, this is really.
No, you're certainly rich. School for my school. Jenny.
Oh, wow. Wow, this is cool. This is really good. It is Oba Eba Besha, the Feed Ghana schools taking part. No, is really producing some really good results. Anyway, a school for Diano.
Yes, now
and now we can say
churches
and so
yes. In fact, churches no church be there. Omo the letters. Ama omo branches e Ghana nyina so bi anyeku ya ne bi. Na afi December 5th. Farmers Day na ebedi no. The best church in agriculture ebe bona baso.
Say na be Pentecost no.
Edu ha ebe hu. Because you see your church for na ekoye no. Omo ya. Enya say recommend church we are near the amount.
Yeah.
Omo video omo ne nyina amra na nyina entra ho hwe. Na ema media no munyi. Na mo say church ni deserve na so onye dai. O deserve. Pentecost. Na onim na mo kra church ba ko ba na ko say no mo sign MOU no. Friday na me 2 kwan. Enti omo so fo mpanifo ni nyina ba so omo so be sign no ma yebi. In the churches bebre aba me no ma yen hye no na
it's good
afei na mahu say your churches ni ade nyina no wo so opepa
say ombeye
say omo boa ma sa ade no ye dey eye kama and the assurance we are giving them ne say President Mahama say kwani no koboka ekodua no baye na
yes
na no baye na ba no ni kwa say ye ma no bre wo ne to ho na ye pa no hye wo no enti this year no the aye ne say grains no ebro na emo ebu afamasi no esu no one my esika say yen tonfansie enti ye build a food buffer for Ghana the first time in the history of our country you the 100 million Ghana cedis.
And a air build the buffer no.
Yeah, they are two. Yeah, they are food buffer stock.
Okay. I was going to ask, is separate from buffer stock.
Buffer stock, yeah, they are okay. And I am your price. Almost on top a more bag. Price are almost on top a blue bag. You now so my Ghana for you. You issue letters. You form a committee, price determination committee. You the stakeholders ni nyina and a year. You no. AG Association of Ghana Industries first. Hey, yanso you talk near my free home more money. And now some me be announce. I'm say no. They main consult to answer. Answer they announce because we are working together.
Yes.
Interest of Ghana and the nyina pursue. Enti me no mo discuss no mo so say ya mo time. Omo consult on ba say the economy correct. Bi bia e kama. And you announce here. And you they talk a UCC. You petition every farmer group be ho. I'm raising some legitimate concerns. By minimum price no, you set no a permanent. It can be varied depending upon the circumstance. Until we have asked Omombra na yantrase na how I between our resolve and non so
challenges.
Yeah, but so far what we are doing is alliances through buffer stock.
Buffer stock there. Omo says can air talk no buy na egu.
Buffer stock. Answer na yebedu ha no because of investment ayeye.
Yes.
And a public campaign ayeye. Any participation aye hu say public no enyina adom ho ahyem no ya anticipate say yebenya grat
bumper
aduane no bebu enti say ya prepare to be ansia yebenya problem. Enti warehouses are na ye person editor no ha say yes. In fact, my commend World Food Program. You know me meeting ye kan on say oh on be boy ma ya rehabilitate your warehouse ni bi enti amamo mienu ba ko yendi ba ko stream itamale and omo je itamale die no omo ye de amaye nti say your facilities you wait me dia astor agum eno na ye to no sesi enti ya lance say through buffer stock ya lance say buyers omo to from farmers no ho na omo de aba na e de asie.
Is that to see say bumper harvest na mo anticipate ye no happen
na happen abeda nya bi ato asie because you more up the SS into your price near minimum price. So we call market now we have any price above your na ton product because we are not competing with the buyers. But where you ebu into yama obo bia say oh obro no ebu na ton 300 dia o ton 300 yesisi wo kwani no abokado do into rather no yemfa ma buffer stock at 450 na buffer stock on fancy. Now in the lean season, no, so if you are not born no cost ra, now you release it at the aba. Obi more about say we
oh no, you've done well. I mean, but the ordinary person will ask, say, from time you start a campaign, it you say, Bayre, now we can say Bayre.
Yes.
Meaning how long a Bayre taking a day, fifi at least 1 million to 1 million Jane.
I can say I am tempted. Bayre no.
Yes.
Southern sector for Tachimani adomu dua no free match no.
Match yeah.
Aye. Nti say buy mono pa na market no. E mono afa ni etu.
Okay.
E na ebu no.
Okay.
So ho dan ban nyina ebu.
Okay.
E na no for no so dua no free May.
Okay.
Nti afa no mo so tu. E ya 3-4 months that.
Oh okay.
Na ni nyina na abona wo to 3 months.
Nti when this bumper when can directly be linked to the Feed Ghana campaign.
No, Feed Ghana. Nya campaign no kakakura.
The actual
yes say when no medical campaign some na me no working enti yama school for ne ade nyina ye bi no yama churches na ye bi no afa yes state agencies and so some ye Feed Ghana ni bi enti ye nua omanebo ama wanyan ba bi koi ono akol mo say Eric mo launch Feed Ghana otachima no why statement bi say Ghana ye de broker ne ade ye military no ye pese ye Feed Ghana ni bi na ye do bro ne mo di tua kan ma and I'm saying that the next day no man soldier phone penny phone buy any a trance any a year she and I'm saying this year they can only do 100 hectares.
Wow.
100 hectares.
Ghana Armed Forces.
Yes. Now next year I'm scaling up aye kese pa am pan so my year prison service
100 hectares no
yes.
Soldier for no
aye o my year a bro pa me na me ka kire o
eh
o say eh so we nya hu de koso o man
100 hectares esopao
more than that. They will do more than that. And prison service almost you know mushia you know me yes I'm say be ye and yes you support mo any support to na prison services so eye mfuo ni bi in fact afa na o say me kokohwe prison services mfuo na omoye no in fact me call brown of crowd ye ho Kenya ase omo de won ka chance be bi omo asase no wo no enne ba bi a omo da no mutwe and omo nya means of transport bi a omo ntimi nye anya adonfo bi mi na omo kasa omo talk ya truck e de ma me ma ye de koma omo
prison service
yes ama omo so eye bi national service na on so omo ta ye fu
omo de omo ye
afro mba omo so omo scale up parce omo ya kese pa ya se ba support omo unse na nse ya omo portrait from komampanyi ko hwe
yes
minister of food ya ne so masene
enkoko ma no
ya momo feed no
okay feed no
feed no ya momo feed omo be ye
so omo portrait farm ne so pa
na no kro sa baba na me se de ya so omo asam omo na ndi omo trust because many omo tongo bebre nyanska ndi omo fan trust
me omo bring me be e wa nicely packaged
yes and omo san wo eye ebro ni ade omo dua no ye san ma omo support seed fertilizer any ade ade no mutimi yan kakraka na no omo san baba say ade ade ye san mo mi kan omo san person omo gba bu bio and am say ye de ande ye ne say ye wa na ohuru ya
na wagina wa
na wagina na so aye na obi foforo so aye dey aba on board enti omo last year dey ma hovu ni omo emu apaja so mutumi ton mo ne ma ni bi omo san form sika no enhyem enye ne yenhwe other agencies so a omo betumi so abaye bi aka
and because of time until on the basis of NSS poultry farm no emfa yen konkokon ketenkete no enkokon ketenkete ne sisi akosi sen ya
launch this month
afa na mo be pa honto
ya pa honto na ya cheche nkokon no na de omne say nkokon no ye pese amampanyini pese nkokon no bu Ghana nti amiama miensa ne no sisi a you identify 50 farmers across the country
as in big farmers
yes omo akese bi okra ne dan ni yema nyina ho ni akokọ ba akokra wo ye be ma ye form anchor farmers omo wo small farmers show ma say
yes
omo ye ma obia 80,000 best
day old no
yes
80,000
so omo ko produce
yes omo 12 aban
aban de ma omo wie no omo ton a no omo tuatua ho ka no kakra nti omo ko an be so produce 4 million best
sa 50 anchor farmers
yes and small medium scale for no almost one produce 1,000 equal 5,000
yes
almost you identify 500 of them almost you from 1,000 to 3,000 best in fact no you can select bear 50 across the country I pilot say you say you can now work on say and some about last one your friend nkokon kitenkete nkokon kitenkete no eno ye to 3 million best eno ne launch no the end of the month no
okay
3 million best no ye ma constituency be 10,000 best
constituency
yes
district
constituency this would be how me two constituencies and to benya 20,000 because you had 276 constituencies no NAA
because we administer Ghana in district
yes
I don't know anya the district
the entire no constituency say ye pese be a member of parliament bia wo bia no bia nya bikama because here in district e be sisi binom district bi ho a two constituencies in the Kambom maybe so me say one constituency e di me ho konya 10,000 na ba bia two no konya na ye sisi wo mo and the 3 million best no and also so ye koche e dia no de ye ne say sisi a no e free next week ko end ya no ye team no ya identify poultry farmers bi wo district ba bia ho ne ye brudi wo mo on say o de day old no ma wo mo a obi wa wonye wo ma de kom nya ye o mnya bi da ha mako wu na ya boka egu enti ye brood ya vaccination ni ade kakra ansana ye de ama o mo
enti ya no say edru constituency na say edru o constituency for example ye de kwahye hwansa agric officer or
agric director ene this chief executive representative aban no ena be ye hodma enti ya ministry ya forms
okay
o mo be apply no ye de ko
okay
ye de ko district bia
de me pe bia
ehon obekwa form yes I want district no apply
me qualifier na mama me bi
ni ama obi na wo district one form na de ba no so no bi form bia no ye wa hyense de wo so enim district kro ye nim bia de ko in the form nye the same thing so what I say and we need features bia we ho hwia enye yi so and na bia de ko bia no say the veterinary doctors no ebedi akiri veterinary officers bedi akiri akohwe aboa wo mo ene sound feed ka ho ya ye nkokon kitenkete feed ai wo bag mu
e ka
ho ntia ma akokon no ebe sama feed na ka ho obi asemi ya dodo na ye pilot no
yes
ye pilot no wo ye selected 12 districts eye kokon ketenkete no ene confirm ketenkete ye no wo northern enclave no 12 districts
okay
na ye de ma wo mo no oma ye na me person we report ka krabia obi de farmer bi de send me ye we de ma no you know
guinea fowls
yeah ma omo be 15 hwe de na ye
and we no mo man nketwa
gra
no mo say we de otimi ku no
yes so and ye de ma wo sa na ya follow ehunu challenges I want
na say wo mo fie
wo mo ni fie in fact yes 17 pass 6,000 our 12 districts
in the pilot
yes any ado mo ye
oh wow
it is as 12 districts no de ebe che you mo free
omo no mo nka ho
ya mo bi dada so how that and yes answer omo be mo 1000 no nipa 50 and ya mo 1000 and omo so ayawie obi wa no nya bi da na ebe se ehunu saafo no ha wo mbesi aye no and ya hunu eno so ho ayi nyina e se de ya de koi no na se yenim how
the real challenge would be say akodru constituency hono who and who gets it and how that will be
no ye dia ya can say this year no enya de nipa ni nyina na benya bi
okay
now assuming say ye the 10,000 yakọ constituency ho na ye say household no we backyard and you have be 50 kra e betu afa nipa 200 me boa say 200 no so omo ye omo de na acha 3 months I was omo ton no munyo omo sika yes
from day old no to time
you be quite 6 weeks in 7 weeks
no manyi
yes now ton
okay
is that what I say
okay
into ton wa fa usika no san to aso
now do usika na kopɛ day old ni bia
asa day old no so ye won kofo organ ha sabe omo ye na kese in fact obi krati e campaign no wa asma me aba no ho say
anti we no the video now the honorable the chere me the ni mo a mo hwe YouTube no we confirming ketekete the now kind anti as part of the pilot nipa o man no in confirm day old ni bi na enyi aba be drew this level nipa na fie according to the honorable the chere
no say me ko launch no tamale na ye cheche edma omo na no kra no FA for kra san boy na omo wo bi omo koye e wo 6 district bi omo koye no kenkenke from say there bi say ya pilot na wi ndoma nya kase ne ye de no nya de enye pe eno mo so aye nti so mo so ye procurement sa 6 district no yenso yemfa ye de ni bi nya de enko honom ba man panyina ma ya san attach another special one to nkokon kenkenke eno eye special package a ode ma
so we ye den
we say aha ye de eni man koma no say ye ma omo ayi seed on bedua so kakua for no ma ebi nso enuru am go mo phone so
okay
aha na we no ye de ni man koma ndana na order see say
and that's the way na confirm ketwa de plan no oh okay
Sam confirming
na we ni confirm na enyi kese sa oh okay oh that's interesting
and you guys open video na you do abro be 5,000 fi horo obi abeso de de be if I want my 1,000 no ba ko de oka chem say wa say wa de na nyinyini aka de ton no aye problem aye dey ama no ono so no de no na ngoko na ya kakraka but onya atofo
we pilot ni bi
e ba me bi ba gua no jira ngoko ndozo
oh
we no
this is massive
we obi awie nursing training college so
oye pilot ni bi pilot nkoko ni oh famo money enfant so famo money enfant this impressive
yeah we bebre sa ho enti ye hwe investment na ye no any interest ya generate your private sector ene wo hon ma obete journalist we oye nkoko we oye nkoko amanfo na on their own ye bebre ya hunu ye no na wa broche ni bi ni maba awma be hatcheries awmo ye nkoko nketenkete no sabe mo be support na omo de bibre mi a ono na fidi odi aba ne ne ma odi aye no nkoko epese to nyobe twa ya man ye nya ye nua bi okumase a nkoko na ne ye to aye fi se yese nke kokra no obetimi di nyina ama ye Ghana ha o woni nyina eno ni mi call peace fm no mo elenke mi tu na me frɛ no ena me ma ya kohwe nkoko masa obebo nsema ma no so ya tofri ha e de na e chese yi now they old no now we na ye ni nyina no unim sa de ba ko ye nim nkoko no bebu ma ne to no be ye se de aduane ayi enti ompanyi trans no say de ye ya hwe we sa konya problem ba ko nkoko no bebu wi ano mo say so ye koto ne he ye koto ne enti ye start something na ye nya hu bibi enti ye poultry processing center and on November ya president wa cut sword no first week of November na wi nkoko nkiti ana ko cut
mu see from the scratch enye
factory kitwa na esi no
ebe the machines a dey be kum
nkoko no machines a ebe twitwa machines ebe tutu no ho de be kunu de be twitwa de ye be package cold rooms bibia
e wo Ghana ha
ye kwari bechem
obesi no bechem
kasi ba na nya no nkwampo ne ye koye no ho ye be san nkoko nkiti program na sustainable enti asase na ji agene kasi a ye de be bi so be hatchery na ye de ahwan nkoko enketwa no se be ya se pe bi ache bi wa e be ye efo e de amayen e na afi e ho na nso ya san asase ya agene de ye processing ye we bi so be ye feed wo the silos kakra so ye de e ka ho e we no e na ye procurement na be do stage a afi de ye betimi de contractor aye de akosai ye wia ye be she private sector no nsa
enkoya aban
dabi say when it you say Ghana your problem I want no anything about government bia na ya hwe na ya say no niam nka ye na nan me gya ye nyina no aban dia anti colonial mentality say broni dia kosi broni konso na ye dia say ade ni nyina enti na you say as part of your education no I say ye nyina ye na ye yi sa ade no e free ye trim because aban dia say broni dia wo dia e na waje obosi e na e wo dia na ya say no me wan so kosi broni konso say ye ho taxes any eji any ade ti kwa brochira akola kiti be ka cho say no don't do that by ye had all say no kra no na obi so boa no that no so ya dey eba and na we ka project na fi we what we did say fertilizer e chema yakuafo no free
this year
fertilizer for farmers from the dua feed Ghana smallholder farmers na dua no we gave it to them free of charge
match and dada
ya check their yakuafo send them ka say yesterday March. So what does here? It is how no more plan no here. We gave it to them. And northern sector and also yeah the co almost a chebi maumo. And say see a second round no cry no. Say you send you fro. South of Foreign start you fro. You send the namuchire at the fertilizer day.
No more seedlings na.
Your mom fertilizer no.
Okay.
No baby one yes seed rice seed in there. Yeah the koi. Se sia de almost at yenya rice seed.
Okay.
Yeah, for this yenya rice seed kakra. Ni asan de afa.
But Ghana no are there specific nioma ye dua?
Yes. Feed Ghana your target pa ye emo, abro, soya, tomato, onion, any vegetables on kaye no. And then other you know mudua ni nyina kan ba ye focus no e wo we say no. Se be ya sa enioma na ye import no. Ye betu adua no more. Na ya kate import no eso. Ba um say maybe this cassava say
yes
obi ani ho between Ghana dua cassava ya dua cassava pa ye dua me bro de ehia so enti say yam process a pro your processing factories here now you so Minister of Agriculture your machines wo ho you subsidize aban tua 40% na farmer no wa beton wa tua
ene yes farmer you can say
service centers
there be
okay centers no credit no your input why subsidize
okay
say even say body a yedua yi o person o de be plantain chips o de ye esam no na we ni scale beto afidie na o ba ye ho a ye we afidie ni bi
okay
ye be amount of 40% ye amount 60% na wa kutua na wo de agosi wa de na wo de aye wadwuma say irrigation kwa your kit or your water pumping you know any the obele abetua pumping you know na watua bi na watimi de akọ na wo de akọ akoye wadwuma say no ma we nyina no ebua makuafo dodo na atimi aye dey aye bi so and as this time you focus pa na nye enche say fanema kom ye nua no nko a ye pese ye educate farmer no more
on how obe
yes na yes I introduce about say I see the financial literacy eko encheche na ye because otukwan a when the farmers this year or try why onye we so oye we say we see affecting analysis obey no which is what na dwuma no ase and agriculture shouldn't be as usual I say agri business obi ya tete yi kuya na de hwe mi o me ye de koko na de hwe mi school ye kofum kodo na na me na no nyeska na de hwe mi school so what you say say nya adwuma pa nka mente ha
yeah
so ne say me mente ha say a I was say be taking decision bi a eboa the farmer na owo ho no eye adwuma no.
And I asked for this video to be shown where under the pilot project.
Yes.
Yes. This we are now so a nurse.
A nurse.
Okay. And you know so
okay posting.
And when you know you mother
no what if you kwa no so obeye bi. Wow. Now oya no ka chem say adwuma we no yes na adwuma ni nyina because say 1,000 you know also turn back
we more than
1,000
as pilot
no. As pilot no okay 50 days later you know so 1,000 no was it back be an so turn 200 is say
that's a lot of money.
A lot of money. Also 3 months no you and what you say another one.
Oh the farm ni so yes simple and neat.
Simple.
Now we want me meka mo no.
Lebi waye ni na waye ho kama ntimi ngram.
Wow.
Obi say me so kra ma start bi o.
Poultry no.
Maye bi pa hwe. Afi we kuma se market nyina beton yen kokko ne confirm ho. I was re. No me pese obi a wo Ghana ha bi ati a say o pa adwuma ska wo mpa a. Eyeku adwuma.
It's true.
Na ye wo young investor bi. Waye ade ma me say ekwan bi as meso mampanyi na ko ha mod na ni akohwe. Waye silo kese e the dryers na ade nyina agum. Ebro no say aban kura to a ne e baba bi de asia ono betumi yakọ a dry de asia my time bi bia yakofa ade no wa charge ye en wo ye fu kakraka ministry ya support no
e wo himfa
e wo Sunyane area efu kakraka na okodru ho na ohwe a na ono a oka o say mi gira na me hwe fu zi kakraka no mani age na sesia no mani gie ne say I have seen pastors amu ye kuya no kama mahunu journalists amu ye kuya no kama mahunu ye footballers ibi amu nyina do ho ahyehye mu schools obi aye so say ye chichiri ni say ya ebe de na enye yi di aka an say ye behwe post harvest handling no
yes na losses
no enkodoso enti de aban da tin say on say mfidie na de call district ni ade nyina no ye ma wo muska no mo nyiyi akwan na ko ba bia
drip machine
enko ba bia dua enuane no na ma sa wo de aduane na ba aye easy e de amaye ba obe kaya in our history no so we nim de kofa food distribution company ba Ghana
na yes a challenges with
na challenge ni say ye bia aduane na ye fofofo wo ba bia dua no ba be du kroma na no bo aye denden because in between na business bi wo ama ne bo no aye denden
middleman no
ene ma mo de sa
enti na obeka se aduane bo ayefo a amanfo bi ne wa anya adwen
o se omo ene ma anya adwen na omo nti ase yi me the data and the kasa so him analysis na me the data
yes
in January 2023 na food inflation 61%.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
61% o. Na food inflation no measure the rate at which food prices are increasing. 61%. Eba September 2024 no.
Yes.
Na about to do 22.1%. Enokra no Ghana was listed among 10 countries in the world with the highest food inflation. Is that what was
yes.
And na yeba January na yen be fa ko na food inflation nam 28.3%. Na je say e wo soro. Na we bia ne bo content times a e kire say dey bia no the number of people in the poverty group no increasing. Because your salary I just said ni nyina ye dey e to aduane. And as a CA about do 11%.
Okay, food inflation.
Yes, our 11%. Now, we have a record, sir. The history of this country, the lowest food inflation ever was recorded in July 2014. Now you're 5%. If you know, your food inflation now over around 11-12. And sana you could do 61. Now you're about to do 11. You will say you sustain your measures in na ebesa confirm you, and that's why Ghana statistician or can say I was say nya investment into agriculture na more irrigation na say nya all year round production so that remember inflation no let me as sustaining.
But is it not because inflation here, the rate at which prices are increasing already now amount for complaining say CD ne we no eba form but aduane bonus be ejina na ejina 11% meaning say enkosru bebre be ejina be ejina na be ejina so na amount for complaining say ne board
so na cost 1%. Ade achi na ko percentage wise no na content now ekokura ye
enko bebre
say what you say into say ohunu the effect now on say o ma wo ba bi aduane no why are they crying say ento ma aduane na ifododo in fact me have video bi farmer na say aba we ba o ma aduane ebu me ento aduane ni papa ni mo hu aba ya koto anu ye ho woni no ho say
na aduane na bu
aduane na ifododo but what must say in fact enura panyi bi ba me no say na say na dia aduane me call o say me call voter rage me ba kwa na me hu tomato ana me see say me go to bi me kwa 56 bebre so nti aduane no bo na ye dey ayefo
e wo farm gate
yeah bi kwa ho a trap farm gate so just na problem ne say one say ebi no say business
yes
enti bebre ho a ebeduru ba bi a wo say beduru na ebo na ye bibi kakra enti ye call itri na anu ye ko he ade bi ho na me express interest omo mama assurance say ombe bi amaye na omo nya ho nkrated ya me pese meka ye fa bibi farmers market
yes
farmers no be nya opportunity everyone produce no aba market one direct na obi free Asempa akoto bi your market
you buy directly from the farmer middleman Asempa enim yeah, I think that would solve the problem.
But even in Accra, in our market, no, okonesa okoto plantain, okoto sa nyoma yedu jene ni adena. You see say price no, and say first no, and in fact in some cases quantity no are increasing.
Yeah.
But you perceive obia feel say ampa
aduane ebu. I was say mabu on
yes, because anya sa enka farmer na wadu an market wo ha wo ton na de. Oh yeah, better. I better was to say and no.
But the farmers market, no, the challenge may be say because I know so be say Oko Samia Oko constituency was starting bibi sa e wo ho a
farmers no ti
farmers yes
na challenge an say
bibi sa are you looking at say yenya ni bebre across the country and now say urban areas
urban areas na e ho mu nua aduane bi no na omoto no e ho na farmers service impact no ewo pa na me ka say makoy yakohwe model ni bi na omo my assurance 3 countries me Senegal me kanta bata Senegal and Congo
okay
and onwa go was Congo ketwa no omo 6 million people nti omo so omo be mayebi na yen document nwie ye nti no ya na mentai enka ho asem
very well ma menka me editor 8 ye ma or the message be aba ma menka and then and Adum TV Jumedi be fen Esukodo ye a documentary product ye Adum TV say Obi Esukodo has observed that Ghana has largely transitioned from the era of preserving seeds from one harvest season to the next sowing season. Today most farmers buy maize, millet, pepper, okra, garden eggs, etc. Seeds every sowing and planting season or depend on supply from MOFA. The delays in arrival of seed, unsuitability of some imported or locally bred seeds, and the unaffordability of the seeds to most farmers tend to affect farmers' productivity. As Esukodo delves into Ghana's seed sufficiency, on Ghana's food sufficiency for that matter, we plead with you today to find out from the minister, 1, is government for importation of seeds, production of the seeds by state institutions such as Crop Research Institute, private commercial seed breeders, or farmers should select and use their own seeds? I think already you question we are not that. Number 2.
On the second one become.
Okay.
Farmers they are not.
Yes.
Yes. What's that no? Na era na mo do a. No mo de omadua no bi asie. Enti do time ayeko dua na. No asan fa wade. Na odi akwa akwa.
Yes.
So that's it. And then I agree with who said no bebree. Yes. Areas ni bebree. And you just have fibiano. Only I try say seed beba. By a percent a coba say farmer no. The near yen tete you bet me as I day. Aye ni na farmer not me why guaranteed say oh seed there obenya seed am dey bedua na saa de na free hono ko because remember say your village near there even in Krumakra bana e dedua nyina na ye na nanom ye bi de sie edru say ye koye na yakwa akoye.
The second point is say how is government addressing concerns of farmers say some of the seeds on the market are one poor quality and too expensive for them.
Say seed asemi de edika
ya kan ho asem da
ya catch say according to seed testing.
Yes.
And after build the capacity of the local people to produce our own seed.
Sure.
It is here to produce a seed.
Yes.
Now they call a farmer service center. Center no. It's just a matter say cooperative no work to the center.
Yes.
A one-stop shop. Bibi open who be out there because center apart from say equipment no tractors and choir they ban 660. Makuma go 660
for the farmer service center.
Yes.
No? First, I bet me akwa high bi dia akwa
yes
akwa tele wala
no kona uniska afidia wo hia bia bi ho cooperative no kona muniska ana kona uniska
yes
ombe records near dia akoye wadwuma no o have a see anu abitu
na waba abitua
so na ye wo ba bi so this seed ni beguo so
okay
now kwa wako G seed no ye be subsidize it
is our machines there about next year na
in fact once the procurement process na ya na delay
yes
na ye kwa machine present ye say my young marketing koto machine bi akwa I was a producer no mehwe yeah environment no yeah ecosystem no na ye ntela you know because you know on the buy no
yes
my technical advisor no train agency bibi so say yeah so no clay component no
yes
eso clay component no take pa clay wom and have a roots
and so wom
bebre and it's when your horsepower ayi pa what do you find your maintain 50 horsepower tractors be no green give no na esisi wa ache yetun ayama ekuyafo no atoko no and they say they free 75 to 90 horsepower enkwa na ye ba so unti akrache for na be yawi omo ye asitu yen ye unity ama time na nka o say yenya mfidie no ye nya nsa by nim say ye wura nesia mu no na ye nya de call first 50 farmer service center and ya model bi a ye dey call for approval ye person private sector no so eba mu bi
yes
in fact private sector guys ni bi aba ho say ye ma omo desim na omo ye ma omo design no ne continue na omo fom sika nye na omo ni akuafo no nye dey deal enye no say de ye pe no obi so betumi aye 5 obi so betumi aye 8 obi so betumi aye 2 and this is approval from his excellency
yes
na fe ye dey say ni na atutwa ansa na ma private sector no so
fantastic he raises the issue of post harvest losses. I think you've dealt with that one already. And also today Mofa is buying 100 kg bag of maize at 450 cedis into the national buffer stock. Good idea, but it cost the average farmer more than twice of 450 cedis to produce that that maximum bags of maize. How is Mofa tackling the high labor cost, exorbitant fertilizers and prohibitive cost of pest control? Linked to this, food dealers, nutritionists and ordinary consumers are increasingly getting dismayed by evidence of over application of weedicides, pesticides and chemical fertilizers in Ghana's food production. Is Mofa equally concerned? Honorable.
Yes, say the all can no yaka baby I can ye weedicide in no digu ay so one say me no kazal me extension officers asebi mama nchemi na tie nie extension officers no omo na serve as the bridge between research and the farmers. Modern technique be a day production biano. Extension of Zana Beko foam. Now I check when say we say ya and na internationally, globally, you see one extension officer biano when also serve maximum 500 farmers. But in Ghana, as we speak,
we are doing
one extension of Zano or serve over 1,700 farmers. And Tima omunye effective. And don't say the abinding kaya say even on my system no, yenika ma motorbikes. So this time the lunch say ma omo motorbikes. Omo bank field. In fact, next month Krebesa the motorbike no, ebi akoka ho. And na yes I dey afoforo beka ho. Ye the bear 500 of them osan beko motor ni bio. Sabaya Oma field no. Obia Benya motor extension officer betimi di akọ. And you say, you pay more extension officers at your field. No makoboa, amakuani na hunu the quantity of chemicals cry e also dey wa apply. Obi ye call Brazil. When you say irrigation cry no say agronomist ni ho a problem. So plant ho asem ne yake. Wọ́n ti say nipa. Omo water intake level. It is a plant no I was saying you odi guso no say na ugu bro so a what create problem ho no. So it is extension officers no na cooperative no ho na we apply chemical extension officer no air gardener some problem we na be dey you be solve it dey aye say na we your budget na so nim Ghana your financial problem afa na your work say ya economic mess you ko to mu no you be free ana samemwa omaya ya exchange debt exchange program there say you can see ahokyere by obi anu say nya ahokyere ketwa it now your budget need be fa essential officers na your penny nyina. This is what we have done. We arrange with national service. You are catching for our agri colleges, veterinary schools, every school tifie. Omu school from 2015. Ebe sinde. Do do ni na ofie. Womo onim de ye mo kwan a ometu de aboa amaku adwuma na nyini ama Ghana economy na grow na yesi kasama koyie. By you niska be employer mo sesi a what do you do? You form to national service scheme so
voluntary service
yes you form to so na you know my MOU ombedo am so omasa here bia no repeat na yenso as when you create space no na you move omoko initially you compare space for 5,000 and na omo approve my president say 5,000 mo manage na mo fa enye and na you set imam say ombu we interested bia apply it did not expect say benya less than the 5,000 within 1 month any power plan over 9,000.
Graduate from veterinary.
Yes, any agri schools no. So we went back to Mr. President. He had 9,000 plus. In the rest, just a national service skill na my 10,000 precon. And a national service for that we say 10,000 no. Omo dia my. And this is here no. Now many national service CEO no ACI. Many ne kasa no so. On be say post no on be no. And on be ni. Enti your names here dey ba ye say you be say hwe be obi afri no sabaya onza akatua no nye kese sa we mzi omo awie school a bia ware ene ade ade no koto ba bia jesu ko hardan ne ade a be ma adwuma ne ye no ayeden ti ye hwe be be convenient amemo mo fix o ma na e dey manage asen hwen na ye create space ewo budget you know na ye pushi o I think say this is a good idea.
Asempa FM it's good I mean and that is creatively solving a problem under the circumstances.
Yeah, and you say nya safo we ko failed.
Yes.
Na akuafo no ko apply no bi a say omega do wo. In fact, obi okra do no what say obi say do we yo no akoto bi na odi na kofa program ba. But say nya ni nyina na gade a ni nyina be come nti e concern because food no enya ni production ko aso ene hia. Food safety important. Yeah. Because say no ye wo stunting growth. So ye nyini ne say ye nutritious food ninti no. Ye nyini no ya bibia wo honom. Enti ni nyina ye concern na ye produce ni ye safety na ye address our concern ni nyina.
Enti veterinary officer be 8 ye ono say agric is the backbone of Ghana's economy, but why employment of agric experts like veterinary doctors and vet technicians is not automatic like that of health professionals in health ministry, since they work to get more revenue for Ghana to use for our healthcare sector. Then Kokon Ketinkete, when is the routiling of veterinary services happening? As it is the animal health agency of our country, which can protect the food producing animals against diseases like bird flu. Also, the slaughtering of animals for meat. Any plans by the ministry to ensure hygienic and meeting of global standards with the regulation by veterinary services?
Veterinary service, the Belaba.
Okay.
Okay. In fact, I'm saying the letter crowd to the Attorney General. Say on him now. Yeah, how I meet with the cabinet for approval.
Okay.
And and also a word you said OC or Canano. Now, you're right, many agree. On say Ghana has a the agriculture and also in temper ma so the right investment ko and can say problems be one get me a day are resolved. Now on media dance say agriculture na say ye di agro bi ya no e bia fe na ye de adwene wampanyina ma ani aba se pese ye we ye toto agriculture ni ye nanka obi kosua agriculture ho nimde na mo mamu nya aduane ni na obetu aboa ma aduane wanya dodo adi a ono nke fa na dwuma enti ye hwese saade ni nyina no ye de beka in fact ye work on something enyansi and as a minister of state mean mo so wa because china me kona manya ho approval na ma na say de me di tro actually amanfo we are looking at opportunity betumi ama agriculture gina na ho brane na sa ne o ma no employment ni ade nyina say de Ghana Health Service yo mo de Ghana Education Service yo mo de ne ade nyina no agricultural service so say wo ho a ebetumi aye bibisa ama so we are putting a lot of things together for consideration.
Wow. Intimene a Greek minister and a aiding como honorable Eric Opoku ya kan ensemble na efa the ministry no, and I think for most of the flagship programs are all working on no, we've dealt with them. Obi, please ask the minister what quantity of seeds was supplied to farmers. I don't know, sir. Minister betimi a year no.
So what quantity of seed?
Yes. Okay.
Because you maize seed, your rice seed, your tomato seed, your seed. Which one are you talking about?
It's true.
And now, no crano, aye, no tomato no. Are you for a boy pa Norwegian government?
Oh, okay.
Or soya snow tomato seed no pa. The tomato seed I they field, baby benina no. A grant on the ama ato, a dia maya na itimide sa a yin echo. Now, seed no. In fact, yeah, the seed come from pa.
Okay.
And now, you miss here to do one back.
Okay.
But the year who Ghana Hano,
Asempa FM.
See, do not ye penny in Hano. Yammy have been in our ha, Ediaco. Because ye turn Hano, now you build the capacity of the producers, say Omuntimi and Yanamo. Now, Omono Yanamo, Nama, Obian so crab back markets no, Obetimi, and ye be ato. Aha, and Tizasiano, say, ya catch a phone ever failed. I must say, yes, I be. Ye per se shops, no baby, you are. Obakona de bi ho a enye poisonous ne bi om de ye na o twan ma akuafo no wa bra omunima o se ye yifri ho na ye make sure say de o ho bia ye papa sa de ni betimi asia no because other areas you can't do that.
Very well.
You can't do that.
Well, I don't know, sir. I mean, in your because I know sir we are a seasoned politician, a member of parliament for how many years?
20 years. Me 5th term them way. Obi na menya member of parliament one mayo. Who's Mr.
Original minister?
No, Mr. T as unit committee member.
Okay.
Now me dominance unit committee secretary. And I'm very area council secretary. And now me name one I'm very member of parliament.
Oh, okay.
Now member of parliament no. Oh yeah. We are as official member of the assembly.
We are assembly.
And for all the years, my member of parliament, Messiah assembly member.
Sure.
And I'm a deputy regional minister.
Okay.
Me deputy no. Me nyakwenya act as DC. DC be call
me.
So they say me nyakwenya act as MC.
Oh, okay.
Me act as Kumasi mayor pay.
Yes.
Every time here regional minister. No mayor co-leave. I acted as the mayor. Yeah. So my yes sir, Edmenyansan my deputy minister, I regional minister for Brownhafo, I am regional minister for Ashanti regions. In all these areas, me Mejma Kama.
And so I be minister of
and I am minister for agriculture.
Then you see the Akan is over president. Now some nesi.
Say Nyame Pena say no so when Nyamenka terms everybody are. Say
one who say Udin so make it round. What?
In
polls ne your man call for ye. Udin feature wo mu de bia.
You see, the bia me can say. Life ya ye wom sesi se o wakwara ho na o so school no se menyina menye teacher me president ya se na wo botai bi sinani so enti obeto to ne bra se wo ye obi a wo de ne ya ebe because to be a president no anya easy o because nya obi a na ne ko dwom se me ton na e beto.
It's true.
Ana me bo na baba bi kan sem bi kire me o se wo de odi ta da ho se o pampi na me hunu se say nipa who pa and I'm say they say hey we can say and I'm say now also transable my be was it there now me encourage you obi am ko gina assembly man yenya nto ba no ba so wajai was it there cover wajai enti obi I think say ya adwuma say dey say
okay
na so we ya adwuma ni ye na bre bi duru no man for say the adwuma we man obetumi aye a na say the show say why not obey
You would never say never to becoming president.
No. Say me so nyina na omo frefre no betu adi pampani because secondary school I can be actually me because university nyina I can be actually me. In fact me head teacher be kwa ezi master head teacher. Oka chem say Kwame Nkrumah is back in you. So many things. And you know enti na makasa me prayer na menye. Enti se besi na nyina ye de ka. I was say me yire me ho ye madwuma. Na me ye ni yi. Na me bompaye. Na me suban a me de nam dada no mensesa. So just say the ultimate make me ko hobia. Why not? President Mahama was with us in parliament.
Sure.
In fact, because what done be me call was me watch me ni pick up nifi am dey go campaign. We go to the parliament no me call was Eric. Kofi na ko kire a lot say me see me woni bi or how more be why. Na je number we fro bi okuma so duru ho a pick up bi o fa koye adwuma.
Wow.
So wow. Near the enemy say ye nyina ya MP so. E wo na ye call ho say da bi ubetu ya dio mampanyini. Many a him no ye call president mama ho.
Samson ahi.
Yes, they are parliament. Some they are parliament for near this was pa. Ye call say ubetu dia dio mampanyini nti ubebi a China hwe ye pa. And was oh mate. Mate wan kare.
Wow.
So what say ohun de nyame dna ko. Enti say nipa susu say ubetumi aye panyini saa. Na ye hunu de papa bi ye dey. E wo mu. Enti yanum so ntwan pe.
But when the call comes there you would obejeso.
Na say you respond. You na nyame sma na go so ohun de to no. Me na nyame sma na beka zameko.
Okwese bu ntoni. But we won fly away.
I no say there.
Unhui.
That mean who that?
Okay.
Mona mayo wa ha no.
Shall space in the kayen.
Mona mayo wa.
Honorable Eric Opoku for President 2028.
Oh no.
National Democratic Party. It's making rounds on social media.
And enya nru ho kra.
We unim we ho. Because it's making rounds on social media.
I see me hu kra. Me gas be a kra no why is this?
But the picture is beautiful though.
Oh okay, good.
Ho fe.
Me so nyina na mo ho fe. And you see enya ho fe nko. So
adwene nso mu do.
Enya adwene nso nko. Suba papa so na ho. Obi un say we din komo ye. Mama nka sam kakra bi. There is one thing yan hwe ni ye. Me position me kuta ni. Me call office on me bisa say mama me list of former be ministers wa bebre. You just a man na drew me so. Yeah. Mentra ho forever. Me so me kwam obi aye dey aba. So me concern say legacy be na me ja ho. So me ni why you aka say Eric Opoku peso. Anyway you because come what me so me ja why aye dey akọ. Life is say e bi kono na bi ye dey na bi ba. Enti opportunity bi a obenya bia no you just leave a mark. Na why you dey no office stage no so now you dey now okọ time no so say we be call am obi aba o ye ho hwe aba dey we be call edwi ba bi ni ma be duru ha say eyen hye say mesa komani mu a o stop na enye meko say me nkwa ba ni nyina nso gina wo nipa no the way a obe conduct
obeto wa na mo
say what you say na ya na you know people talk around me say obi wa na waka me na say obi so wa kasa oto ne bo na oye na adwuma kama otwemre pa na obi anso nim de na obi anso nim ba bia woko
ba say wonim say to be president
me say pa de me catch you say me say odmi gina park so me mobile na me nim ba me skills pa
we be skills
yeah but just a park no ya ba bem
ya no aben na o te obi
so who me skills am wo
yeah
and I want to say
I get you.
Ebi ana me wa che de grinding ball ropa ba yen share me jesi. Enfa me nyina so ti obi wunya nhuni.
Yeah, it's true. But when so say as an MP, one constituency to be president, 276 constituencies.
Yes.
It is said, say, for you to be president, you have to be also we are grounded. Also on your footprint across the country.
Yes.
Do you have that?
Minister for Agriculture, many footprint wa I better money di. Better money di.
Akwa baby ya.
Ze si ameti baby amadwe da ro se ha se bi we ha na na me wa gogo me ko se be ye hoye e wo se me hwe no fo ha e wo se me hwe ha e wo se me hwe ha se wuntimi nya sa adwuma na be re watna ya mana yi Omampanye de aduane nyina hye me hwe se eda o ma me abandmo se Eric hwe se aduane bebu na amanfo nya aduane ade a me hwa no vice president we cha se Eric ma aduane no mu aduane no mu so they say enti se me ye adwuma we ne se me ni footprint wo baby wa hasma mo aduane adi ne
pa
yes
and me di dokno kama
that's right enti that's what make a choose me de wo de ye ma ball no enu ho ba me de
ho de be hu skills
me de be ya me kan say me mandate ne Omampanye say me hwe agrek man nyi
ma aduane mu ma yen
eno ho adwuma na me ye ni sisi ayi so Omampanye mama e successful going forward NDC bi ababa bi awo mre so what does it ya yire ho ye adwuma dene e Omampanye mama onya no nyam kese na Ghana nyina di ya e be ma NDC no so akona nim kese.
That's fine. Honorable, may I say?
Nso da masepa.
Yeah, that's sepa.
Da mase. Na me hu se me studio bi aje so mbisa se. For so batete from very.
Oh, na so far polls aba nyina wudi wo mu. Polls aba nyina.
Me de me din kura de na post bebre ho mba yimi ni afiri mu.
Adan.
Hey. E be politics. Ena me hu ade bu. Because na me ta call radio pa. Na journalist bi afa no mfra me bio. Me friends and person ba hokra was da bi ene de onti ma ha me friend has me person ba was stadium was da bi onti ma ha and friend business na da na me no na program say maza wa he na yimedi yes me ma ma studio obi na ba asma akeka no ugu
okasa
ugu ade bi nti ma ha so na say eish na ma ko ba bi oni asa kan bi a chere bi so nti me hu say politics suppression ni niam bebre ewo so nti obi o ho say akwa we de o de ko fra hwe o be say no manfo para na wa you cry de every na niam bebre wa utimi disie
sure
maybe how disie enya dey enya yi the least opportunity no ni ba be hunu ade ne say de dey isiti
true
nti we de yenum so ntwe me say me group na player bi on we tie ba woni ball papa na ya di coach be na coach say wo di omo bi wo ti adodo no say papa shem jesi gina so na be hu difference obi o bi esre ye share jesi on na still show ni nyina
wow
opportunity bi anu create go chance
wow
enti obi anu ne shebre obi anu say de nyame ball no
ye bo aban na ye be hu skills no
oh na say
Honorable Eric Opoku. No, we brutal. We brutal. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. My NTA we here Dr. Bernardo Koboyet na say ye no AD enkomo. Stay with us.
Money wana.
I want to see you go.
Kotoje. Adesh ampodia. That's sorry. Chimi musa. Anye. I tried it. And I want to win. Here cancer mixture. I can't show it. Mama yeba who biara huna now. The yeba biara. Na do ho. I tried to see your we are. Cancer mixture. Anye. Cancer mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 no cancer mixture. No won punto ankasa. Kotoje. Oh tutu. Aro J. I tried to see you. No cancer mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Owatakwa. And our ye. I can do a friend. 0244 871 862 and 0500 891 458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman one benum. And Katui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancer mixture. Symbol from a report all side effect of cancer mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember I tried it. Maybe you will not no cancer mixture.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
Wakɔhwehwɛ mu gye mu sɛ uwo HIV amwani biana. Medie maye. Minim sɛ nipa dodoɔ na ɛfɛre sɛ ɔbakɔhwehwɛ mu gye mu fi sɛ ɔmusuro ehu emmoayɛ bɛfiri akyi aba. Na emu ehu behia sɛ wobɛhu sɛ uwo HIV amwani bi anaasɛ wudni bi. Sɛ kɔba ne sɛ uwo HIV amwani bi a ehu behia sɛ wobɛhyɛ ayaresa ase ntem na ama wonya empomuden. Na emu sɛ kɔba ne sɛ wunni HIV amwani bi a ɛne na ɛneyɛ a betimi aboa ama unya amwani bi no betimi akɔso saa. Kai hunu sɛ HIV mogya mu hwehwɛmu no yɛngye hwee na wobɛtumi ahwehwɛ mogya mu wɔ clinic ayaresabea ana afei health facility bi a ɛbɛn wɔ na sima edu akyi wobɛhu ɛho nsunsuansoɔ. Kai hunu sɛ adɔktafoɔ ɛne anɛsefoɔ a wɔayaresabea hɔ ɛne wobɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ansa na wɔhwehwɛ mogya mu ɛna ɛmbrɛ so a wɔhwehwɛ mogya mu awi ɛma wo yɛ mu hyehyɛw sɛ obi bɛhu sɛ wɔ HIV amoa ne bi anaasɛ wunni bi. Na emu ka hunu sɛ anɛsefoɔ ɛne adɔktafoɔ na frantitiye mu na wɔnim kwan a obetimi afa nsɛm ɛwɔ kokoro mu. Sɛ wohwehwɛ mogya mu a wobɛhunu sɛ ɛnyɛ bibia sɛ ɔma woyɛ mhyehyew. Na deɛ hia ne sɛ wobɛhunu kwan a bɛfa so abɔ wo ho ban, abɔ w'apɔmuden so ho ban na atimi aboa wɔnom a wodɔ mu nyinaa. Enti kɔ so ɔhwehwɛ mogya mu ɛnnɛ wokɔ so a wo ne ho kani nkɔ ɔno wadanfo nkɔ ɛna afei ne abusuafoɔ no nyinaa ɛnkɔ. Enene ekwan pa yebetimi afa so.
Sankratwe, Ifri Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3 FM. Yes, post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary with us. Sepani crowd from one. Hana Betino. Etitia Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma from the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM. Premier League is back again.
Bills are canny hubiamo. Bills set 2025 here. And it does so homo bia what you walk on the edge of my ear. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. We yashio. Ye we hiane wo Ghana card. E na wonsaka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejuma nia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. womfa bibia siawoa collateral anase deposit wohiemu bia enti afeedie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye wobetumi abaji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti for bills se sia e was 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi atua bills Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Wakofisho moje muse uwo HIV ya mwani biana. Medie, maye. Minimse nipa dodoɔ na eferi so bakofisho moje mu fise omusuru ehu emwaye befiri chiaba. Nemo ehu behia se ubehu se uwo HIV ya mwani bi anase wudni bi. Se kobale se uwo HIV ya mwani bi a ehu behia se ubehye ayaresa ase entem na mawonya empomodin. Nemo se kobale se unni HIV ya mwani bi a ene na eniye a betimi aboa ama unya ya mwani bi no betimi akoso saa. Kai hunu se HIV moja mu hwehwemu no yenje hwe na obetimi ahwehwe moja mu wo clinic ayaresabia ana afi health facility bia eben wo na sima eduachi ubehu ehun sunsuanso. Kai hunu se a doctor fo ene a nurse fo wa ayaresabia ho ene ubetwetwe nkomo ansa na wahwehwe moja mu ana embrace wa wahwehwe moja bu ewi ema oye mu hyehyew se obi behu se wo HIV ayamoani bi ana se wo ni bi Nemu kai hunu se anese fuo ene a doctor fuo na frantitiye mu na woni kwan a obetime afa nsem okokoro mu se wo hwehwe omoje mu a ubehunu se enye bibia so ma oyem hyehyew na de hia ne se ubehunu kwan abefa so abɔ ho ban abɔ wapomode so ho ban na atimi aboa wonum a wodɔ mu nyina enti koso e hwehwe omoje mu enne o koso a wonu hu kani enko onu wadanfo enko ana afo nu ebusuafo ni na enko enene ekwan pa yebetimi afaso
Sankratwe Free Ghana AIDS Commission.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, Kudus, Semenyo, Inyaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You could even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn one CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, obi isempanabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo. Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awon Asempa debra ne mama obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie na wasuguso a wutie na maye na munyina ase ne yema mo akwaba ensan fa momra dwumedie na yeka kire mo se ye ne a great minister din komowie a ye benya Dr. Bernard Koboy former health minister ewo studio hanyame adom wabeka yensa ewo ha and he addressed a press conference na press conference no na under a civil society organization bia edino the Ghana Amalgam for Development, GAD, Ghana Amalgam for Development. Now, focus now of the press conference, the state of health infrastructure in Ghana under this current administration. In the press conference, quite a comprehensive document, and already out to the press. Nyamiad Monoa be cancer ewaha say Oshe. Press statement now or starting ekasa about La General Hospital redevelopment project no will deal with that and after he spent time on agenda 111 I know so no because of how big and monumental those projects no and that's where we would start the conversation from. Now, many honorable Greek minister and Komwa Yedi, the member of parliament for Brekum West, a message by Osei Mekai. Osei Honorable Eric Opoku stands as one of Ghana's most visionary and result-oriented leaders in the agric sector. His leadership continues to redefine the future of agric, demonstrating a rare blend of political will, technical insight and genuine commitment to the welfare of farmers and rural communities. Under his stewardship, the ministry has witnessed a renewed focus on food security, mechanization, irrigation, agro-processing, and youth participation in agric. His strategic initiatives are not only transforming the productivity of the sector, but also restoring confidence among farmers who see in him a minister who listens, understands, and acts decisively. Indeed, Honorable Eric Opoku is a transformational leader and a champion of Ghanaian agric and a true servant of the people of the people whose work continues to sow seeds of hope and prosperity for generations to come. Dixon Tredia, popularly known as Stuttgart MP Brekum West constituency. Mamen kai mo say kosi senju medie ya discussion segment mremu ena yewe Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, ena Felisco San Ghana Limited, ena Airboy ma yede abremo. Dr. Okoboy akwaba.
Obi
na apomu yede.
Oh, adom nkuti. Nyame adom nti ye hu ye. Na mami take the opportunity na quickly no. Minchia mi mami.
Okay.
Honorable Frema.
Former chief of staff.
Okay. Mi mami prekupe I'm fan in the agro. And a first lady there, Mrs. Rebecca Kufado.
Yeah, former first lady.
Sure. And also, Obi Obadi also moi. And this is Bema. Bema dear na didn't ba poet by Jaum. Bambani dear Obi. Enti o mami bi asonu yi.
Yes.
Na only answer no oman no bojuma kama
papa
obojuma pa na me nim say already bojuma say because na say na the business entrepreneurship no do also but say na experience no ho
hot too much
obo ha ejuma no wi na abo anopa
wa adom
na yenso na ye free sales ko UK but che no starting with pictures na ye ni abreo say
me nam US
if I didn't why no so Texas and no so ha and I'm say say na Asempa na why de ti o bi say no opposition no o mo na me so ma be ejuma wa ha kakra enti enensi maminda so obi can say it's a privilege to be on your show mamin can say it's an honor go show we emu yedu
papa
me see last me ko to the script man be say okobo me see yes Asempa me say obi enti nyamin shiraw
amen
amen
and you who say why press conference
yes
Ghana amalgam for development
yes
eye ko ben no
obi uhwe se na eya me yam niama
yes
me a politician na de ema me nigi se nipa abrabo be ko denim
sure
na me won say sometimes you know partisan politics no emuye dinsa na ye re ya fi de ntia ye ri wa agronomo no enti many a few like-minded people omo pet development ama Ghana for whether we Christian or na we Muslim we MPP na NDC anything I say amalgam no, we check the word amalgam before we can say it's an alloy
yes
a mixture of different elements
yes
enti a group aya former yedi pursue niama nyame boana abantie a ebe boama Ghana for abrabo akonenim na enye only health na ebeka by your first major activity no
sure
we focused on health na ohwa amalgam no ye pese ye research yie na ye de Asempa to a kruji enye politics bebre ade abanfa na oya onu kra benya ho faso enti ene no se na wo kan no ye kasa about three main things la general agenda 1 and other hospital projects are kese sumbo a bibinti ni nyina aka ewiem na obi
since our project has stolen and
kosubium na obi uhwe agenda 1 na Ghana for me brenya away ba o say it here sika Ekufado aban etuama contractors omo ye ejuma agenda 1 across Ghana no the total payment in IPCs as at the time Ekufado hand over
yes
$347 million.
Oh, that was how much Mutia
yes
Nanadu Etriama
yes obi you so 14 Ghana cedis the interbank rate before we let over 4.86 billion Ghana cedis now obi the ministry of Ghana for Mutia me nyina say yanhwe ye na ye ma politics no koye bebre a
yes
ye de yesika esumbu 4.8 billion be shade mu na politics wan hwa menye mehu ye na ochina na saska ni nyina ye den ahye na adi ba kuso ameka wo ha pato yentie ni ye di say this $347 million no enye loan Ekufado ko ji wa manano yo revenues ya aban Ghana aban eto aji kakaka petroleum receipts and saka sika yenya so it was government of Ghana funds GOG ena yedi ye
for agenda 1 na nye loan
project enti obi sa otie ye nnuanum bi omo aban mu a ena there was no money for agenda 1 mesre ye ntro we bia say ye Ghana ye shebre ni say bibia be ya maye no jisa akoji ska wo obroni ho some of the people in government now omo can say omo ye nkrumahist omo believe that Ghana can be independent now when you be to say President Ekufado say bi mu say wambo no say bi o mu creating purchase say no Ghana onu cry atimia pay 4.8 billion from within emo the project we na ene obi me highlight your agenda the ema ene ye press conference no before I forget anka abai ansisa obi listen and MPP had continued in power by now all these 30 agenda facilities would have been completed and either operationalized or about being operationalized enti ema mitrawo di mi si these 30 communities are they actually and I say muka wakamu
yes na ba say 111 hospitals are adentina we focus on 30
obi 30 no ye facilities are within 3 to 6 months you bet me
levels are no free power no
when you free power no in fact out of the 30 me and sabi wo ho dia
it was actually commissioned. Just let me be out.
Yeah, Ahanta West, the no.
Yes, Ahanta West.
And I threaded.
Yes, threaded.
Yes.
Now we Boko ewo Ahanta West,
yes.
Western region.
Yes.
Kokobin ewo for Ukrom Ashanti region. And threaded. Etuma Wamawa
Wabieja. Yes.
3 way the now be me bo 30 na. Utie me na wo sa krom na mesrew bisa wo MP say sa agena 1 den na ekoso bisa original minister say usre no na ebia odinani enwa na adia nyame boa na yetimi wie a ebe boa ma youth na yede anya ejuma enye hospital omo ye nurses pe na be ejuma o taxi drivers ebe fa nkrofo akọ omo sisi down me rent am nurses ni doctors any laboratory scientists omo sebi o ye ka say omo akọ bie pharmacy kakra wo ho eye brofo no eye economic pole. Number 1, Afansi.
Now of the 30, you need now current videos of the state of
Obi, with the amount producer.
Okay. Okay, one year.
Yes, okay. Obi. And run cry, Momozu. Obi, Afansi. Gomwa Central. No. So they can send you messages about what they see about the project.
Okay.
Gomwa Central. And we are 82.28%. Complete. Barikesi. Etuma Uwabieja North District, Ashanti region, 74.98%. Achim Swedro, Brim South District, Eastern region, 75.67%.
Yes.
Ewutu Breku, Ewutu Senya Breku District, Central region, 72.97%. Himai, Minyama Mwochu for Himai, Michawo Nina, Lower Dentra District, Central region, 76.67%. Manso, Asini Manso, Akroso District, Eastern region 71.57. Impoho district Western region 75.35. Obiwa Western region Impoho. In Saba Agona East Central region 71.72. In Suem Chichirue Asin South 77%. Ofuasi Micha MP Yebra Kojopon.
Yes.
Achia Mansan district 71.47. Abomosu education minister where they could say 81 district 91.35%.
Complete
91. Just say within 1 month say about when you bring omo ejuma ebekrum.
And from Mutie, there are videos from various districts of the state of the facilities are a live stream as into Oba.
Video no bra ebo odia.
Yeah.
Sege Ada West 70.34. So utum e won kan ha 71.36. Na ebi ebo no ko hospital bi ani o. It does obe private and obe traditional herbalist.
Yeah.
Pram Sam George, me brother, Manchemi Nabo, Ningo Pram 74.64%. KJB, Obi Oti4 there, Omu there because a new region, Omu infrastructure will form. They say Omu was 73%. It will rem Oti. Basa, the Wanta North, in Quanta North, Oti 71.94%, and also no action. Garu, Northern Belt, and so Misuma 88% Garu district, Upper East. Obi. Within 60 days, about where you are now, Abin Ewa Garu, Pada, Kasina Nankana, Sang, Yagaba, Avec Dakpa, Akachi North, 80.56. Obi. Community Amibo, in the year of the
the Adasu Sisi and cry chief. Okay, chief for Hamind Yena.
Yes.
Sisiano. When you see another one.
Yes.
Obi.
Community Amibo.
Very advanced way.
Minfuho. But politics are me, Semitise, the work Peveno, Saudi because of me advocacy. Abaya Kono, me do honor me forward, because the essence of leadership and politics is to see your neighbor become better off. Yeah. That's what politics is about. Yeah. Mankrasu 73%. Buaman, Efija Kwabre North 78%. Boko, and the trade. Ye Kokobi, ye Yagaba, Mampugu, 76%. Obi. Enti mesre 2025 budget statement.
Yeah.
Honorable to forcing.
paragraph obo agenda one the oka na say government either say government will be committed and now just say statement or say government will be committed to agenda one and in the first approach one first can count one
that's in the last budget
no line 0 now Obi
it means that since Aban take over no from your investigations no there is no contractor on site
only now. Contractor be on site
any of the
in fact I have information say in the insurance on some of the projects most of them do expire and when the insurance expires it means that BB currency or what contractor
just say the liability is on us
exactly now Adibakuso Ehamika say Minister for Health me brother I can say you over 70,000 health workers
yes
Obi we there fache bi o sebi omo ye health workers omo nye adwuma wo jom hospital no be adwuma na 30 facilities are making Obi 30 facilities I employ at least 12 to 15,000 health workers each all the 30
for just the 30
for just the 30 until here you have a problem in your hand where you have health workers who don't have job to do yet you have hospitals that are just about to be completed and the cabinet of John Mahama as we speak has not told us anything. Ministry of Health auditing Obi with all due respect why you auditing for close to 10 months nobody knows the results nobody knows what's happening and structures say echo now Adibakuso Mbese can say hospitals are not only they don't only create jobs for health workers media okra na manage one every hospital is an economic pole now usha MPP aban share that hospital sit down ye free krono mu kakra ko abontin so that a hobe grow abaye grow
yes
80% of all the Ajenawa hospitals are about 500 meters to 1 kilometer out of town and ye quite echo you bet me sit down in the area ama we nyina edi say me kita scanner pese me sit down rent here bet me choose one of the towns akọ see some flats 1 bedroom kakra bi Obi and also your investment
yes.
And these hospitals are going to serve as economic pillars or poles are very attractive investment now only bibi me pese me be fi yeah campaign no NDC won say omo enya Ajenawa one akosoro no some of them were anxious almost slow say hey say Ekosiise ba we wan hwa na Ajenawa one akawe mu NDC who say Ghana for akoma wo mu no omo ka kire Ghana for say enya ade ayeba ye beto atwere
ye beto aso
na Obi nipa de wo hwehwe no ye de mawa enwo say ore mfi hu eti Obi ye ba ha enye boni press conference no ye kai aban say these are opportunities to create support and help for your people. And go ahead and take advantage. Sebio abafu for na start kra. Uwia ye di asida bede ebema. Mekai ye commission Kumewu hospital. Oyinu no no Kumewu for temia or your doctor. Now John Mahama administration and start Kumewu hospital before I go for Dubai. And oyinu no ebe hu na na Jubilee House ka je na na adi we ubetu ye na so uwie a mega was it president Kufuor do charge health ministry say ye bibi a betumi na ya hospital na Obi da ye hospital no Obi utie na na ohu nyina owura be ho osi na enti utia pa me ye odeni because me na me the first osi ono the first ohinia oba Jubilee House obeka cha na say ma wa moja mi nshira say wa bedu fie na kai Kumewu enti na wa ya ma me ye oden unwa Mahama na ehia ase na so wan jai enti mesre number 2 University of Ghana Medical Center say na commission tre kokobe no sala muka President John Mahama commission University of Ghana Medical Center nanso no phase 2 or if you don't complete phase 2 more or less you can't use the hospital enti Ekufuor's government call for the loan for the phase 2 of University of Ghana Medical Center, and that's why today it is one of the finest hospitals in West Africa.
enti mesre aban dey continue the mission
earlier on in this administration health minister Bekar said from our assessment we here about $1.7 billion to complete agenda 111 project no and that is a lot of money.
Obi we are see they say that they say by vision in kese na so shasi free baby. Yeah. Obi 30 hospitals na makano the amount of money we need
to complete
them I don't believe it will be more than $50 million. Enti usha maye Ghana magam ye very reasonable. Yeah. Minka we be ada say e dey not na do mama buy complex kan wi ni nyina men boy bi adi ma focus on there adre bi a upia kakra na ewie obi say we for say ultimate year even 30 na do 70% there abu 75 and 80 that's how we no obi if we decide to go and complete even 50
yes
half of this 30 obi it will change the lives of some Ghanaians. And you see in this world your citizens are always reasonable people.
Yes.
Like multimedia America say your listeners are discerning. So the class no I will say ADC about by hospitals we 10 about Ghana for why about the wouldn't so chine be who be so it okoboy can say about way chinchina office no all I'm saying is that Ekufo-Addo found $347 million in about 2.5 years. Obi, what it means is that if Ekufo-Addo could use money as Sika or G from somewhere petroleum receipts, Ghana Infrastructure Fund, that's what was used mainly to fund a general project. And then Ghana Infrastructure Fund still Sika and what we are saying is that President John Dramani Mahama, there is a fine opportunity for you to quickly create jobs for health workers, for the youth, and to stimulate economic activity. And one thing I can't be I say, we a leader now you share public places. You don't have time.
Yeah.
Obi, me health insurance CEO. I was there for about 16 months. Obi, every project I shall see somewhere way before EVB, I prioritized them because they were low hanging fruits. Every our office I see they carry electricity. In fact, one hospital there, me advancing me pocket money my contract, me first contractor bra. Me meeting with contractors. What is your problem? See doctor, your mom is canon and so me nya family so ura. Me ma obe baby. O say I this is 28,000. Go here, I can't air condition. Because they are low hanging fruits. Odi ahoni kakra she mo pela be. Me wa obi aye jumade na mami. Obi be share foundation asie, wire roof, wire cable, saka air conditioner. Why would I let a contractor delay me? Enti obi the can say more being say oh omo say 10 months obi say December drew na 1 year twema aka je wama 2 years o election year obi an city president e do election year obi ajumeko onobo Rikopoku ni ase nu nketiamo before me be fikura na me Julius Camp but me tie Rikopoku no me ya samadri obi opposition members for Julius me tie Rikopoku no also akasa kama pa obi enti we hwe bilim say o man ni won enti no me careful na man kasa etia won obi enti ye be sere obi Ghana whether MPP or NDC ye gina pe say ye nuanom eyefe eye nije say obedru kokobi obedru afrancie obedru yagaba na we say oh Ghana for hospital eye properly planned o say in Kofobebre are not aware outside Accra no most hospitals are district hospitals. They were not built and planned as district hospitals. Ube will be 3-bedroom house. Yes, as a clinic be colonial era. Any name obi ube ona ya the world back. Yes. Enti ebesre. Enti eneno the me kai look ministry omunji tumna cabinet mbo Ministry of Health. Ajerewa wa bie ni Ghana ha abide one Ghana citizenship since they came. Zero.
And these are projects, some of them. Bengazi sign show Agenda 111 videos, TBO. And I know, say, under Agenda 111 doc, apart from district hospitals, no, your friend is a Eastern Regional Hospital,
yes.
Takra did ya, of course, regional one, you know, so account.
Now, Obi, apart from Agenda 111, now, before I even forget, all the sites, there were about 100 active sites. All there were 116 sites, some contractors and started Jumano. All the sites together employed about 12 to 13,000 construction workers.
Oh.
Today, as we speak, almost all of them are at home. who say you can't by economic activity me wa 347 million ku for the two what for foreign company these monies went to Ghanaian contractors and then also before say contractors it's because all this you imagine 100 contractors in Ghana consultants over 300 companies all working and being paid by the previous government say now has come to a halt. We are say one share we come cry your contractors ni bia any MPB decision any contract no be we are building the company obetime I want to make say any say ebia some of them cry voted for you one share no obe regret say hey na Ekosiise mu na here na na Ekoichi enti obi e be sere aban ye sere no akanfo be ka say ye said that ye say ombomodin next cabinet ye sere won na de be kan oye kura one share wa phone kura nya more wa winning more hearts ama wa calling him but that's the essence of politics. You don't only think about where you belong but about the ordinary Ghanaian. Now be there was some star hospitals because when I visited those sites, you know, where we are outside the general one,
yes,
where projects are make us try Robi, Yami Buana Evia, the whole Africa, or met me and Rocky shoulders as one of the best hospitals in Africa. 3 of them, in fact 4. Number 1, Kofanoche mother and child
unit now, okay.
Obi mother and child unit, it costs over 138 million euros.
And now our hope for about 40 years. No?
Yes.
Okay.
A champ on the SCS 30 years.
Okay.
As a maternity block.
Yeah.
Obi wouldn't say when finally this government decided, the past government decided to continue our project. Obi J is all called. Structural engineers in the building. Obi to say it's not good to continue the building. And the scope of work, and the cost of the contract necessary. You boka more. Now you can say the mission say and send a kufa do free power no. Obi the contractors in the juma. Because Raya or more site Nyama cost we say and then you can say
contractors now working on mother and baby unit. Our confirm 500 bed.
Yeah, 500 bed facility. Now debt exchange program and we are loan funded.
Okay.
And you start here debt exchange. Everybody say loan be an service here policy because of debt exchange. Almost be policy disbursement.
No.
And Ghana amalgam question here be say how far has this government gotten with the discussions on closing the deal on the debt exchange?
Yeah.
Especially regarding these facilities. Now Okoboy yeah beside this question because the mission say one share all the millions are seeking to this project that Obi be using the excuse of a cadet exchange now for the next 20 years.
Yeah,
now it is a replacing a champion project now with a Ekufado project now no yes and anti Becky first lady.
Yes.
And they could see some
emergency
temporary unit. They were losing a lot of babies and mothers because they didn't have the space. Yeah. And then Safi gets in death tonight. Back of home. Enti mesre uko takradi if you contact obi mi call Amandi contractor na no see. The hospital, it was a hospital that was going to have theaters. There's a whole floor for only theaters and all were unsuited. Who internal come be high condition. And I can say Western region, the best council of the West. They say
and also apostle
a software Western region now so one fasting and bomb pay mu dia one shana and also aye sebio relic bia na me kan ma me chia me nua bobo.
Yes,
pressure on man cabinet
MP
pressure because now any small project pressure look but for what say if you contact structure na colonial structure.
Yeah, colonial.
In fact regional hospital is only on the name ukomu pa Obi terrible no crowd one shot no work as one year and you can say enye fine
enkoyi
Obi ofri ho Eastern Regional Hospital new one from Kofoda to Susum now you see the current regional hospital is Eastern Region now you regional hospital Obi 3-bedroom house yedi kakra there. This is a new automobile and also debt exchange account. What we are asking is that this government should come and tell the country how far they've gotten with the discussions, so that saying correct. And then lastly, Marie Princess Marie Louis or whatever. It's a Crown Hospital for children.
Yes.
Obi, me di minister. Omu throw me letter. Doctor say one. So omu cause strike. There no more. Ebe bubu akuo. Very a colonial structure. Abofo dey see here. Na uko okra sebi. I say compound house. Na walls linking the roof. Lasting them. And I
Children's Hospital. No?
Yes, the previous government has built an ultramodern hospital. Obi, wager.
For children in Kwara.
For children, it will be the only ultramodern hospital for children, which has theater also for children's operation. In fact, it was so ultramodern when they were it's about 95% complete. And you 95. Only say some of the original health in Pekifobe no almost say in the general hospital. Almost free Kasua from your friend is from Circle through Wager all the way to Kasuano, almost nearly big hospital. They ain't done the general hospital. Midimi nice was say Obi here Kasai. It has not been operationalized from the time I hand over power by now. Say ministry attention was I will say by now. Sa hospital ne be.
Bengazi Children's Hospital no more on the picture.
Wager
there no. Monfa and also to na manfo the current status of the
hospital. I was saying La General.
Yes.
La General Hospital. A hospital and Yami Buana Yebia. Ebema pressure network Kolebu. Ridge Hospital. Slit. All the hospitals in Accra, Ebebua. As we speak, Accra has a population of 6 million. But the number of emergency beds in Accra is not even up to 300. 6 million people. 7 million mona the whole Accra, all the beds are not even up to 300. Who are the 37 emergency beds? Lekma emergency beds, Kolebu emergency beds, Gawes emergency beds.
That's for private, public facilities.
Only private I mean, yes, 300.
Wow.
So La General plays a very specific role. Now what people forget say La General, because of quantity access no so high. Enti Ekufo-Addo abai woso and the doctors na La General ni nurses na catch abai omu trauma say. Sa hospital a death trap. Who no we ejuma we na concrete a free strap be bofom. Ni agaza me ejuma ho. Ma ye ejuma ma concrete a be bofom da. Obi slab concrete slab. We na bofom. Patient and then you book a now about Emma engineers and a report number say it must be brought down ASAP. Engine about bubu but unfortunately for Ghana no companies arrangements credit arrangements loan na everybody see La General because of economic difficulties after COVID. Omo ka say omo funding project e chenu they withdrew omo so omo jebi. Eti pressure by Ekufo-Addo so and a cabinet decided to say we will use Ghana government money to build La General. And when I was minister, the ministry paid about 2 certificates or so worth over 150 million Ghana cedis. And when Emma La General project, Emma also I would drive
we no picture where the current state.
The current state. When say
the TCC.
Yes. Say Naijano. Say Naijano.
Anyway, new one we never how many beds.
No, this is about a 140
bed
hospital. It's quite
it's massive. Yeah.
Yes. It's about 130 bed facility. Now you can 140 I know your official.
Yes.
Who do you have spaces more?
Yeah.
And you be here can say contract and receipt certificate in October about 7 million euros. No, we started processing it. It was about a 10 certificate. I buy manu and I had free power.
Oh.
From time I have free power to now.
Contract and call site bill.
Obi. Of course, I said the machines in from okay,
that's the aerial view of the hospital.
The on the left now, and we accommodation units.
Oh, wow.
For doctors and nurses, and we are controlling them. The hospital and Kazan Now, Obi, the area only say, honorable to force 60 million Ghana cedis. 2025 budget.
Say for Lekma.
For La General.
For La General.
Appendix 4A MDA allocations. 60 million crown Obi. Now on year 2 Ghana cedis. Emma contractor. And now say me am missing a brother account was say yaya allocation of 130 million. Missing sa allocation no ebi na e need so ono Emma hospital no. Because the hour card has you 60. ejo onu di onu aka 130 a ene chese o di 70 aka wa enu ye shebre ana empaibo na obi mesre honorable ato forcing say Greater Accra they won 30 seats out of 34 na mitimi koye campaign wo lejekuku no obi abisa me say la general no mu ye the day omu di ye campaign along the whole of Accra omu sha pe la general. How can you campaign on a structure and project along the whole of Accra and come to power and you find it difficult to release 10 Ghana cedis to the contractor? It's a mess. When your politics, say Lekma, emergency beds are more and do 10. There are emergency beds about 4 or 5.
Wow.
Yeah, you go for 4 to a PYMA. Now, La General, the entire Miankasa, me taking special interest. Me na me sure say. We found money from Abai Ghana government to pay. They say, na million juma 2016. And I hear fair let the be bar million 90 duty.
Yes.
Around 12 a.m. Let the Ruba and American job say, Maza, Benny, Niao, and to Munko Police Hospital na
Asempa FM.
Because I been Musu ye, and Nima Mibe Sobi. Adea, Omoko Ga West, Ewa Wager. For Wager, no more 37. No bed. Omoko Police Hospital, no bed. Omuko Kolebu, no bed. Omuko Lekma. Me na me the last person. I want to miss Mudo Munsa we channel. Make sure they may.
In the doc, o Kasano na Children's Hospital and now can was some wage.
Yes.
Enuni. The current state a woman ye.
All me a penny no say me yari won cry. I na be say me wakoda.
In the more amu tie ye no oba we a dedicated children's hospital.
Ultra modi.
Ewo wager in Kaiha. And I said the honorable Kubo.
What's a World Bank funded?
Oh, we are World Bank funded.
When the GOG, and when the project, I'll be brown cry. When the only say Ube fair contractor, no, I sure say the machines no this shame should be on time.
Yes.
Now what besides say what are the timelines?
Yes.
Now say certificate be our catch a finance for the World Bank disbursement. Now ya chiano. Obi, my year abayjuma, the amount we say, you need to be quite real project. One take special interest. Our friend meetings or what? Obi, the only reason why MBN say Obi probably it was Obi fixing pipe be now for Sioko. Wada. So you the leader must take particular interest. You must tell me what health insurance. My first meeting normally is with 2, 3, 4 key directors. Procurement, finance, operations. Every issue maybe some where are we? Every day. Because Obi what yes one shall let the ref you know. Etiobi when you know a Japadia dia Ghana amalgam. Now you have such a hospital.
Children's specialist hospital.
We call the old children's hospital. No, me see old children's hospital. No, sebi your compound house. Ewo me feel what teshi. Look right fetch old children's hospital.
No,
me wa way ewo obi. Eti ye besre. Hwe ye wie kra ma din kra wo. Ti den na ye twen. Eti let's move. Obi, we don't have time as a country. Let's move and get these things done. I see what see and I'm kind of crazy. Say, oh, we are fair. I say fair. And I'm say, Obi, in bed where it me crossing the boy. You see, oh, baby, fair. You see, fair. Now, who say, Obi, and you forget about politics.
Yes.
University of Ghana, all the way, still your boy in the city. And once you operationalize it, you know, Obi abeja to me say, oh, President Mama buy no, or so the obey
how it started.
This yes.
Yeah, how children's hospital they start to wage no in and current state the first video na ye at the HRM I come very far, almost completed. I will say in Kuala Hospital. It's even more critical.
With theaters. Now only before I forget, this is the only children's hospital that has a mother's block.
Oh,
it has a mother's hostel. Mothers no personal washrooms and suit.
Wow.
This hospital. And we are Mamina Obama. Your place, in fact, VVIP wing. No. The best in trauma on our candle. Now we are penny interest on every father. So this is wonderful, Obi. Look, whether it's MPP or NDC, let's make progress.
Yes.
Let's make progress. Let's make progress, Obi.
Wow.
When so Ekabia and Niwa Abaya, where World Bank funded.
World Bank funded.
Where the area is fire from the ministry.
Yeah.
To put pressure on whoever is doing
it. Omonye releases no. But the other thing so would be, I think the Eastern Regional Hospital.
Yes.
And also the whole regional hospital.
Yes, Otomodi. In fact, Eastern Regional Hospital, no, like I told you, from Suhum, Kofoidia, the whole Eastern region. Obi, that hospital can match any hospital in the whole of Africa. Oh, Obi. Elentina, makuma ya because I fear say, Misro say you politics, baby. I want to share with you.
Yeah. And that's why this conversation also is very, very important. So, Dr. Bernardo Koboy, Eniniku, Amalgam, Ghana Amalgam for Development, on a press conference and highlighting some of these issues with our hospitals and the need, say, was say, a buying 81 among, and almost show pictures and videos to show the state of these hospitals and how critical they are. Doc, one other issue so is say, apart from Agenda 111 hospitals, said they will come before December election, more commission me and for now, those three are not operational
at all.
My commission be operational. At what point in the hospital be operational?
Obi, so we now the machines in the shemwa. Once your commission purchase the furniture ashamed.
Yes.
Yeah, the machines ashamed.
Yes.
The next thing and I power be say. And I continue administration say. We make sure letter to the Director General Ghana Service.
Okay.
Now what catch and say on starting on facing the operations. So normally no OPD no ebe engine pantu no. And first Director General no the Regional Director of Health. Let's say Ashanti Joe catch and say per doctor bia oil promising. Now per trainers is 3 4B 5B every adjoining districts. No monko starting the OPD. And you starting OPD now based on supplies in draw already mouse say due to no more starting I feel the hygiene profile toward so time before one maybe a kitchen kakra if they want to give them food maybe an upper breakfast and who starting here now the gases abe shet theater not test say operating theaters no small case be no until within 3 to 6 months we will not the whole hospital is operational.
Oh, okay
enti usha Ashanti Regional Minister Eko Kawe be say in fact me say say but it was reported so say omo wi agenda 1 biesa na egre agenda 1 na your hospitals are APP abai administration see here outside agenda 1 na your Vamed and see here
okay
baku yesu na was suabe na baku odrobonsu baku I think nim yes be so about 12 of them
and no be na wo bogus no
okay na me kaise suame de no kra me ko srae e my okra me instructed Director General said they should quickly start the first operationalization
because one thing I make kind say we share a year there was this controversy around bogoso de no
yes
and the emawu hu the extension and they say no hospitals na color no multi colored yes, the same as ube yellow
yes
and there is this metal and yes, those are the hospitals
yes
bako saying
in fact 12 of them
12
yes until I have the list here
those are outside agenda 1
no obi say be your politics into them for it said here MBB abai me dia grono who show the number of facilities are abai see and easy where just one in fact let me go to the original. Luckily, I have the how do you call it? The master document for facilities. Any loan source. Into which I say no. How do you call it? Ube say construction of 12 hospitals.
Okay.
At various places.
Okay.
In fact, cheap compounds 26. I don't want to bore you with them. At least let's come to
we're district hospital.
Yes, we are district hospitals.
While you look for it, no, a member of parliament for Ofori Krom, Honorable Michael Edu says, "So be good evening. Ofori Krom Agenda 111 is 95% complete. Ex-President Anado commissioned it in 2024. The OPD has all the facilities to operate. The people of Ofori Krom are begging the government to operationalize the hospital so that it can serve them. We have a population of more than 300,000 and no government hospital in the constituency." Honorable Michael Edu, that's
yes. A change in government should not take away opportunities from our people.
Sure.
It should rather consolidate opportunities.
Sure.
So this government should take advantage. And also the same Vamed, you know, or see some hospitals Elubu.
Yes.
Akontobra.
Yes.
Bogoso.
Yes.
In Poho, in Siam, any wasa Dunkwa.
Yes.
And Dunkwa outside this 12.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, Obi.
I don't know 12
now. Oh, I got 12 no. I think maybe 12 no.
Okay.
12 no. Jumapo. Kwabe, Inkwetia, Edukrom, Achiase, Suame, Drobonsu, Sabronum, Manson Kwanto, Nkwanta, Chidie, Mim, and a Pong Katamanso. Aya, Accra. Okokpoa, and I cannot commission.
Yeah, commission.
When did
it is for those 12 and the ones now boy now in the Lubo Kahon.
Yeah,
those are operational.
Yeah, the Lubo, yes, most of them are operational.
Okay.
Who's a BID operational? We're in the process of DG, Director General, because that's how you get them operational. The only time the only say I stand to be corrected. Say Krono district hospital that I say a semblance of district hospital, and you decide to move the workers. I think I stand to be corrected.
Okay.
If you move workers from one old building into the new one, it is easy to operationalize the hospital. And we are not picking or plugging from other places. And to I think the old hospital now a district directorate or something. So the point I'm making is Ashanti regional minister say Ajana wa biesa omo bienu say sana media no say omo reporting no say sana okay there because I didn't hear his voice, but that's how it was reported. That thing created a wrong impression to the public. Say sana by way omo de munsa aka Ajana wa but entisa
those three were not part of.
They were not part of Ajana
Vamed.
But the say three cry no dey commission here no aban wey just say obi o ya aban worker or twem wo no do wa na wa fa nchen obi who say sometimes no odi amu operational atikra odi amu go fa won say omu bie pipe so ba just say omu do all of say lupe no ma fa nchen enti mesre in fact this is a special appeal to the cabinet. Also, I keep on using the word cabinet because experience I mean our cabinet say and amawa or a sector minister crowd bre
our cabinet auntie those hospitals Vamed yen na say you know
yes
and the designs need to say in the way na mo building say ya 12
yes 12
okay
and the other ones are bit bomb yes and also you Vamed
and no designs now a bit different
yes a bit different
okay
and no I think and no even smaller scale.
The other source is here. More Central from Plains District Hospital saying that here there are 12 of them. Yes. I don't know to say 12. Baku Bogoso. But I've seen Bogoso the other so same design. Say
now all the mention the size.
Okay.
Oh, fully functional, nicely functional.
Until the enemy when it was being commissioned, no, it will be saying mutie.
Yes. Bibia. Wow. Excellent theaters. Obi, never bojuba. Inauguration when the sitting area.
Yes.
I know the
hospital now sitting area.
Yes.
And the fire nipa we.
Yes.
Machines say gumuni.
Oh.
In the musi we na baku 12.
Yes. Plus the other 6.
The other 6. No? Okay,
yes. So Vamed alone, Vamed alone might have built close to 20 health facilities within the 8 years.
Okay. And in your argument, they say the Ashanti regional minister no confused Agenda 111 with Wemo.
Yes.
Okay. And the Wemo are separate from Agenda 111.
Separate. Now Wemo, most of them are 40 bed.
Okay.
All were built at a cost of 71.5 million euros. These facilities.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Construction, urology and nephrology unit. Uko Kolebua, you see some ultramodern urology center. And also Vamed they see here at the cost of 38 million euros. The amount Uniama AC. Confanoche project in my table 138.5 million euros.
Okay.
As you speak, it is 57% complete. As an installing here.
Yeah.
Obi, we also have 4 hospitals were modernized because of the projects that happened. Tetekwashi Memorial, omo team from Tetekwashi omedi adanse, Chebi omedi adanse, Etibie medi adanse, Ebri. All these were done with 40 million euros. I'm talking about investments. The bank was Deutsche Bank. The contractor was Contractor Construzioni, Italian company.
Okay.
Then you have construction of 5 and upgrading of 1 public health facility in the western region. Vamed, and no a Contombra.
Yes.
And you call Contombra, you see hospital. So
yes, a Contombra.
Vamed, they see here. Boko Susa, Impo Susa, Iswayim Susa,
Iswayim,
and what they because now.
Okay.
Oh, maybe found if I may do what they call Drew a little more.
Okay.
But let me tell you, Muka French, and I'm Sabich, because all those areas.
It is Swami Sunya be Swami Diana.
Yes.
Picture na Eda way.
Yes.
Where Nanado Eco Commission Swami Diana.
Exactly. Exactly.
Those are pictures from Swami. Swami so you're part of the 12
yes.
Vamed AC district hospitals.
Yes. And NMS SC Abetifi.
Yes.
If Abetifi no it had
NMS was under John Mahama.
Yes. Omo starting Kumewu.
Yes.
Omo starting from na.
Yes.
Yes. Dodo wa de omo wie. Eno pe omo wie
dodo wa.
Yes.
Dodo wa didn't meet timeline.
Who say me because obi ntua so a enye boni because here tell Mahama dey so. President Mahama.
Yes.
I mean you are in this for omo akomanje. Me bo President Mahama dey na man fa President Abapana. Omo frame ti President John Dramani Mahama. Obi enti ye ni mo be pray. Na mesre contractors over 200 consulting firms. Eso mo nyina obi a ofi 0
on agenda 111.
Ti mesre honorable Kando.
Okay.
Yesu ye nyala ye kabiama. Se nipa obi nipa oni sika futuro na to kwan a se wan ba kroma o hwehwe bibia o nya atofos Dr.
KCL atofos.
Honorable KCL atofos. And they say never way consider honorable KCL atofos.
And also he releases now.
Say Usman will be what me call no Kando. Honorable Kando di okita kumapa. And okita adwimpa. Basikapa no nibi.
Oniskapa.
Akando kita adwimpa. And okita akumapa.
Until for the hospitals near who frontage, you know.
Yes.
But this is how it looks like.
Yes.
Into there was Swami, there were your friend is saying Setra from plains, and all those areas 12 now. Dr. Okoboy boy saying that it's from the aerial shot Sana Ube Hono. Into those are the projector
because once I think let me quickly say me who say now you care about nurses.
Yes.
Nanka yeba no yemomu clearance now so your allocation.
Yes.
Quickly no mami clear the air say every year yema clearance clearance for the number of clearance go and depending on number of nurses every year that year. Enti who be gile say 2021 nurses omo na do omo for permanent employment.
Yes.
Na omo school that year omo numbers no wo register for nurses and midwifery council. So omo number do like 10,000 you give clearance to cover 10,000. Because ultimately can say G8 2000 one free. So the 15,000 clearance are honorable Abina SI yellow. It was to cover is because of the figure of nurses that finish year one. But when you give clearance, it goes through a process. It is our process. It can take sometimes as long as a year from the time you give the clearance. And the clearance no by around let's say September or August. You can't have all of them enter the role by December. But say na buy ejuma say uma clearance na year no end there you can't technical terms say clearance na I expire and it just expire just a scanner year.
Okay.
You must now transit the same line into the subsequent budget. And what happened is with all due respect this NDC government did not make line for because 7,000 plus honorable G2 were put on a payroll. The process started before them. So before they even came, some of them were being paid. But those are nobody pay also. And this is secondary home. It's because they were still going through the process to be added. And there is something which has happened. Both education ministry,
yes,
any health ministry, teachers need health workers na ya job. Honorable friend is how they do Sukasano. Osei cabinet met and the finance minister was asked to do environment. Environment, you know. Public office na me call HMB say environment a chese sa sika no e je sika afi na ye kwa omo kwa hwehwe o na e sika nka omo di kwa ye bibi fufuro e na cabinet je to say e jana e ba ntido mum for sa sika no nko to our workers. What it means is that if they had prioritized the absorption of the health workers, they would have used that money in this at the first place to put a budget line for them, and not to wait for the pressure to come. It makes honorable Kando the woman say and he should be talking and lobbying the health the finance minister. Obi, if you are changing the structure of your governance system, the most powerful man in government is even not the president sometimes. Obi,
it's the finance minister.
It's the finance minister. Your last manifesto, no? I think the one we had when Dr. Baumia was running against Jomama.
Yes.
We said Sankaye Baya, we are going to restructure the finance ministry so that the finance minister will not be the one to tell where money will go and all those things. A finance minister will have some role or play here. The rest is with the main Abayro. Eti Obi Mesre man didn't quite say oh Mujin Kofona Munim. Look, every year you're power for 8 years. Yejin Kofu Juba. First step here, you make us about financial clearance. Without the financial clearance, you can't start even the process. Now, most of the time, you have financial clearance, and then there's a line in the budget. If you need 1 billion, actually, say 1 billion. Normally, they know say as Ojin Crawford, it will even take you 2 budget years. Who's the 2 budget years? Means that you will transit from 1 year into the other.
Yeah. So, but the counter argument has been say, Munya financial clearance around July, you know. Ministry of Health.
Yes.
Nkofo amono employed for teaching hospitals, no, were employed. SAG 4 year omo employment. Na ka Ghana Health Service eno manya omo de omo delay ya na December eno omo kokoye. What happened?
Obi say only experience in government you might think say minister no and a ministry na sheda. Yent necessary no mano enye na say we only would give the power to Ghana SF say Yama class.
Sure.
Allocation them let's say 5,000. But all nurses who finish that year now job, they must present themselves to let's say put their names on a portal.
Yes.
Then the portal will now ask them say go and report and let's say this region. Or call region why they will validate. Now they validate it's a process.
Okay.
So if in one particular region is slower, the absorption of their people can take what time. So Usha places now focus on Mujin Crawford.
Yes.
Amu bureaucracy no form.
Okay.
You see, a teaching hospital is on their own. Teaching hospitals are on their own. They are an agency of the Ministry of Health.
Yes.
So the Amu a show. But Ghana service. So who Chebi? We are there was on toilet and on Eastern Regional Directorate.
Yeah. In
fact, who called District Directorate or Chebi? That Chebi director no da obetu kwa akoko for do ano. No the paper now come back Eastern Regional Director. Da no member workshop e wa crowd. So they have a systemic bureaucracy. So the point I'm making is the fact so one year there no there's no means that second ni ho.
Okay.
Okay. So you see my spending energy in trying to create the impression say there over 2 years nothing say another should cost. There is so much opportunity ahead. So I want to encourage my brother Kando. He should look at the opportunities that lie ahead of him. Because maybe hospitals, anybody who tries to create the impression that the 8 years of a Kufuado and MPP was all disaster. Oh yes, I remember the boy with him later. Because Nipa Biano or the positive sides and the low sides. Maybe cancel that way. Bia say the Bia or Abrabamu MPP but Enuntenu member who need say body who starting years after you lose sight of the opportunities ahead of you. You have opportunities to operationalize hospitals. You have opportunities to employ health workers. You have opportunities to stimulate economic growth in different communities. You have opportunities to look. health workers are in the 80s of Ekufado. When you add the 15,000 that we gave clearance, who the effort is a giraffe, half the Omono count, add the 7,000. Let me share about 190,000 in all. In the 80s of President Ekufado, we are absorbing about 190,000 health workers. You see, people are not mentioning this 190,000, but they will tell you those at home. Say, I can't 70,000. Yeah. Now I tell you, and I'm part of the team. Meanwhile, and yet, say, be honest with the Jumaka, 190,000 over fine. Who can share be a job, money, President Mills, on time now, and be a Sebi, the numbers might even be lower. Okay. But, yeah, by you have 500 and cause, then the women we absorb those that we came to meet. My only thing I'll say is that there are so many opportunities ahead. So much can be done with support of the cabinet, from my experience, and so we will continue to mount some of this pressure so that cabinet will support Honorable Akando, so that all of us will be better off when it comes to the health.
Very well, Dr. Bernardo Kobo in the training Kano. The energy media no ABC. Yabeda Boafo no ase papa. Nyame Adumachna will be here with the Friday edition of our show. Frontina 74 Free Diagnostic Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Power Jet Batteries, Franco Trading, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Yensia Nyame Adumachna on behalf of the production team,